Hello, hello. It's been a minute. Just feeling good this morning, but the weather's not great, so I don't know how long I'm going to be on. But we'll see how it goes, you know? Everything is in the divine's hands. I surrender. I just show up, see what goes on. I do have the members who left me questions. I have your reading questions here. So I might just start with those and then just sort of see who joins the chat. Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, Black Obsidian. Okay. Hey, Lady Marquis. Happy Solstice, you guys. Okay. Shay Shay adding you to the list. You're going to be number 1. Black Obsidian, you are number 2. Lady Marquis, you're number 3. OBS, you're number 4. Jean, you're number 5. I know I haven't been... It's just been a lot of things happening. Hey, Free the People, you're number 6. Hey, Maserat, you're number 7. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, General... Okay, no, that's great. Congratulations, Nikki. General reading. You're number 2, so just go back to the second reading, okay? Let's see. Just getting the list together. Shay Shay, Nikki, Lady Marquis, you're number 3. OBS, you're number 4. Maserat, you're number 5. Oh no, Jean is number 5, sorry. Jean, you're number 5. Free the People's number 6, Maserat number 7. Okay. There we go. Happy Solstice. Happy Solstice. Big 1111. Sims. Let's see. Big 1111. Big 1111, you're number 8, okay? Yes. Jean, I have your question. Got it. Maserat, I have your change question, but if you wanted a different question, that is whatever you want to do. It's okay. Happy Solstice. Happy holidays. Enjoy your training. 8 is great. All right. What does Spirit want you to know? Sims, I'm adding you to the list. You're number 9. And future husband energies. Let's see what I can pull through. General love reading, Maserat, okay. How's everybody been? Hope everyone's doing well. What Spirit wants me to know at this time. All right. Been a minute. It's been a little bit long. Sorry for the absence. And Mashup feeling a little better today. Yeah, I'm feeling... Yes, I sent you a message too. I sent you one back, Shay Shay. I responded yesterday, so let me know if you received it. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Yeah. You know what? It's weird. Like, the new moon energy was kind of weird in the sense of my first part of that day was really great. The second part of the day was not great. Saturday was a little bit weird, but today I'm feeling better too. So I'm like, okay, whatever the weird energy that was there. I felt under attack too. Yes. But I just keep it clear. Got my salt bath, got my, got some more sage and Palo Santo. Got some copper bracelets too, because I was like, hold on. Hey, Linda. Hey, Nancy. Okay. Linda, you're number 10. Nancy, you're number 11. Linda, I have your question, but if you want to change it, you can. Oh, thank you, Sims. Thank you, Sims. Hi, Zen. Nice to meet you. If you'd like a reading, let me know. Wild earth shifting energy. Yes, there's a lot going on right now. Yes, everybody's getting their numbers today. I like it. You are in alignment. Okay. The weather just changed again, but you know what? We're gonna keep going. General love. Yes, you can change your question. General love. Hi, Nina. I will add you to the list if you'd like a reading. Zin, if you want a reading, let me know, okay? General reading for Nancy, okay? I'm not in Cali. I am in Florida. Hi, Andrew. Yeah, it's definitely gonna rain. That's why it took so long to I was gonna come on earlier and I was like, the weather wasn't great. Things will get better. Yes, Erin, everything's getting better. It's gonna get better. Sending you love too. I know, boo Florida, I agree. Like, time to go. Although there's things I like about Florida. It's like a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Florida's a mixed bag for sure. All right, we're gonna get started. Lovely auto race. If you'd like a reading, let me know. Erin, if you'd like to be added to the list for readings, let me know. They're free. Andrew, if you'd like a reading, let me know. Oh, thank you, Sims. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna get started. Just doing a little bit more clearing. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Hi, Molly. Molly, you're number 13. I hope it's a lucky number for you because everybody else is getting their numbers today. Thank you, angels and guides, for allowing us to join in community, join in love today. Just bring in all the love, pour in all the love, all the peace, divine justice, healing, whatever anybody needs right now, may they receive it in abundance. Bring in all the Christmas miracles, bring in peace, joy, abundance, everything that everybody needs for their best and highest good. Thank you for this beautiful day. Thank you for the solstice. This is one of my favorite days of the entire year. So grateful to be on today. May the last 10 days of this year be absolutely miraculous, bringing in wealth, prosperity, blessings, joy, protection, abundance, love, peace, and everything that everybody desires the most right now who's watching and who's here going to receive a reading today. May we just all close out this year in the most incredible day. So in the most incredible, have the most incredible day and close out this year in the most incredible way. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear channel for the messages anybody needs to receive and for providing your divine guidance and service and unconditional love. And it is done. Yeah. All of that, yes. Lovely auto race, adding you to the list. You're number 14. Love reading. Here, here. All right. Love reading. Nina, if you're still here, let me know. Sandy Flo, you're number 15. Let me know. I hope you had a great time. Hi, Aaron from Louisiana. Thank you, Rubies. Hello, Miracle. Let me know your question. I'm about to get started with the readings. Let's see. Okay, Linda, I got it. Molly, let me know your question. Doing well, doing well. Mr. Wiggles, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine negative 25 weather. I would never leave my house. Yes, I like my Nirvana shirt too. Thank you. I picked this one out because I like the colors of it. You're not. Okay, good. All right. Y'all who've been here before know the drill. Just leave me a question. Goes down the list. Went from 10 to 50. Yeah, it's been weird here in Florida too. Like, sometimes it's in the 50s, sometimes it's in the 80s. You just don't know. You come out in the morning and you're freezing, and then by the end of the day it feels like summer and you want to go to the beach. It's, you know. All right. Shay Shay, what spirit wants you to know at this time? Let's see what's going on. Spirit guides, angels, for beautiful Shay Shay, what would you like her to know at this time? What messages are we bringing through? Ooh, you already know. You already know, okay? You got the Lovers, got to cover up their bits, got to cover up their bits. You got the Empress. There's some good news. There's a new beginning. Okay. This feels interesting because thank you so much, Maserat. Sending you so much love, abundance. May you receive 1,000,000 times over. Happy winter solstice, troublemaker. Baby Quam, if you'd like a reading, let me know. Happy winter solstice. If you'd like a troublemaker, if you'd like a reading, let me know. So Shay Shay, love is in the air. Love is in the air. Hi David, if you'd like a reading, let me know, okay? If you're worried about a connection, I do have a Cash App. It's I think you can Cash App me at Yin Reiki Light. I finally did one that wasn't my name. So if you want to Cash App, you can, but you know, it's all love. It's all love, you guys. It's all love. It's all service. I'm glad it's been so long. I haven't been able to come on because my daughter's had this weird autoimmune flare up. We've been in and out of hospitals, in and out of doctors. Right now it's under control. Things are good. But then her grandfather died, and then her grandmother on her dad's side had emergency surgery for a bowel obstruction. And there's just been like other crazy weird things. So it's like been a very eventful, like since September, it's just been like nonstop. So I really haven't had much time at all. So it's been very, very strange. But for you, Shay Shay, I am feeling like love is, yeah. Love is on the mind, but there is this beautiful manifestation when it comes to love, when it comes to connections, when it comes to a new beginning. It feels like someone you already know. So this could be someone you're in a relationship with where things have been sort of rocky or shaky, or there may have been a separation, but it's like that's clearing out. Whatever was the reason for the stress, the strain, the disappointment, you're going to have a happy ending with this person, okay? There's a long-term, beautiful potential in this relationship. And so just allow for healing and a new beginning to come in, because it is happening in the most beautiful way. And there's a lot of real love here. Anything else that you need to know? And funny, there's been a lot of love. Yeah, it's like moving into calmer waters, healing after conflict, a new beginning, definitely having like commitment and like having roots being planted, a seed of roots and stability being planted in this relationship is what I'm feeling for you. And so again, Shay, this is a time of forgiveness. This is a time of letting go and just allowing that healing energy to come through. And this is a general message that I'm getting just overall for a lot of people. There's a lot of healing energy coming through for so many in relationships, in family, in other dynamics where the energy has been very stressed or strained. But the energy right now is closing out a lot of negative cycles and bringing in a lot of positivity, bringing in a lot of love, bringing in a lot of joy. So yeah, a lot of magic in the air. But here, I love astrology. I mean, everything, if you think about the energy, is like everything is divine, right? So everything is connected, everything is energy. So like astrology can be amazing, tarot can be amazing, like anything can give you the guidance that you need. Yeah, and that's maybe why this message is coming through, because I got the 5 of Cups, which means like disappointment, loss, etc. Hi, Edit. Great to see you. Adding you to the list. You're number 16. I might have to go do this reading in the car because it did start raining. Oh, Manicum, sir, thank you so much. There's going to be people who are disrespectful. Don't let them bother you. We're used to the trolls. It's fine. But astrology is amazing, and I know people. There's a lot of people who are like, you know, Vedic astrology is more accurate than Western astrology, and yes, I would agree with that. But also, the energy is still the energy. Like Western astrology will still apply to your situation. Little Mozart, I just yap and do tarot readings. So if you want a tarot reading, you're more than welcome to have one. If you want someone to shake it for you, you might need to go to OnlyFans. I think you're on the wrong platform. The two together are very insightful, absolutely. And Shay, going back to you, sorry. Hiding some people. Going back to you, Shay, is I think that's why that message came through, because even if things feel worse in the moment, right? There's going to be this new beginning. There's going to be this new energy that's going to come through, that's going to bring in a lot of healing as the rain is coming down. So this is sort of like a time of purifying, of healing, of cleansing. But after the storm is going to come into the light. 10-10, as we're saying that. Now I kind of just have to stay because it's raining harder. So we'll make it work. We'll make it work. As long as I can see, we're good. I'm into astrology too. All right. Hi, Bat Mom. You are number 17 on the list. I do have your question, but if you want to change it, you can. Okay, Nikki. Black Obsidian, you wanted a general reading. Tower. Okay, so something is shaking up. Bye, have a good one. Oh my goodness, Tennille, long time no see. You are number 18 on the list. Great to see you. I hope that you're doing well. General reading. Okay, so there's gonna be some sort of unexpected change. Okay, this is not to scare you, but we have the Tower flying out with the Death card. This unexpected change is gonna totally, they're telling me it's gonna flip everything upside down, in the sense of it's gonna change everything for you. Again, I'm not saying this to scare you, but that's what's coming through. It's like the end of illusion, the death of illusion, the death of whatever's been holding you back. There's going to be great clarity and a big manifestation that comes with this, but there's also going to be a sense of loss. Okay? Sometimes towers break down the structures that are not built on a strong foundation, but they also clear the space so that we can move forward, and that's what this energy feels like. You're stepping into something very big, though. I remember when this happened to me back in 2017. For like 6 months before everything happened, I consistently saw 555, probably like at least 5 times a day. So I knew I was coming into a lot of change, and I didn't know what that change was going to be. It wasn't anything that I could have expected or anticipated. It did change my life in positive ways, but going through it at first was it was very challenging. And so I'm feeling this energy for you, because there is going to be some level of an ending, but that ending again brings in a big manifestation, or brings in like something that you've been waiting for a long time that finally bears fruit for you. It just feels like a very big change, especially because we have 5 major arcana that came out. So Black Obsidian, right now, the most important thing you can do is just pray, listen to your guidance, anything that they say, even if it seems like weird or unusual, listen to it and just completely surrender. Because it is in these moments of what I like to call the divine shakeup, we do not have control. This has been part of our like soul contract, or it's been like, it's part of the higher plan. And at the 3D level, we do not always understand what that is. But when you go through it, when you go through that journey of the death of the illusion, even though it can be very painful, it also brings in a completely new chapter, completely new beginnings. And again, you are stepping into a significant amount of abundance and wealth as a result of this. I'm just be mindful though that it's not going to be an easy transition. And I'll message you later of what I'm picking up, because I don't want to share it publicly. All right. I love you. And I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, some Vedic astrologers use my Gemini sign as well, my Vedic sign as well. Lady Marquis, you are next. Just cleansing the energy. So Lady Marquis, we've got Queen of Cups. So nurturing, open-hearted energy. King of Wands. Okay, okay. We got the Lovers. So a lot of love energy in the air, just in general. And we have the Four of Swords. This feels like a new connection. I don't know why I want to say that. Here's the thing though, is that this sort of new connection that might be coming in, right? There's going to be a draw to this person, but there's also, it looks like there's some like third party energy that could be an issue here. So no, Deep, I do a list. If you'd like to be added to the list, I'm happy to add you to the list. But right now I'm on number 2 and there's 18. Yeah, I don't like, it's weird because it feels like, and I kind of did a reading about this yesterday, just in general, like, it feels like this is sort of like a fated connection that's supposed to come together, you and this person. You both are sort of ready for this now. However, the challenge of this relationship is that there is third party energy, and third party doesn't necessarily mean a current partner. People mistake that all the time. This could be someone's ex. This could be a family member, someone who has a lot of control or sort of wants control over this person and is going to try to interfere in the relationship. That is kind of, that's the energy that I'm getting. So what do you need to know? Why is this coming through? Because this is like a new, this is a new offer. Like this is a new opportunity for love. And it is like, again, a fated connection, a soulmate, someone that you have a soul contract with. But what's weird about the energy is like, it's almost like you'll meet them, but then there's going to be a lot of blocks. There's going to be attraction. There's going to be this magnetism. And then it's like, there's almost going to be like this energy that sort of blocks the two of you from coming together. Again, that third party freaking energy. It's all over. Happy Solstice, Carol. You're like, no, see, don't bother. Don't come at all. Sometimes we don't have control over that, Lady Marquis. But there is this manifestation of energy that is coming through. Although, again, it almost feels like the test and challenge for the both of you is going to be how to navigate this third party energy and move beyond it, like not allowing external energies and external forces to interfere with the connection. I know it sounds weird. I appreciate you too, honey. Adding you to the list. Let me know your question if you can't stick around. Sorry, Lady Marquis. I wish that was like a different reading. Street Debbie, Cinderella, I have you on the list. You're going to be number 20. Let me know your question, okay? I am doing well. How are you? You think it's Miles? I don't think it's Miles. I think it's someone new. That's the thing, is like, It feels new. It doesn't feel like Miles's energy. Darren, if you'd like a reading, let me know. Deep, if you'd like to be added to the list, let me know. All right. You identified my eye. I did. I remembered. All right, OBS. I did not get your question. So let me know your question. I like the rain, actually. I'm digging it. It cooled it down. It's like, it's nice. It's not raining hard. It's too hard where it's like I can't do the readings. Hi, Cynthia. You're number 21, hon. I do have your question. Question on health and the new direction I'm heading in. Okay. General, whatever comes through. To business or subletter. Okay. Are you sure you want it? Okay. I'm changing it now to general, Cynthia. Carol B, I got your question. How will my homemade food business rest of December and next year? Okay. Thank you, 49ers fan. If you'd like a reading, let me know. I will add you to the list. No, general, change it to general. Okay. General. All right, we got it. General. But if anything comes through about the business, I will read on it, okay? Aw, Carol, you've been on my mind too. Thank you, Cynthia. What is it with the freaks today? What is it? Hey. Okay. So OBS, let's see what's going on. Whatever comes through, general, whatever comes through. Spirit for beautiful OBS. What do you want her to know? Ooh, okay. This is some good business energy. Now, here's the thing. Don't shoot the messenger. Whenever the Two of Cups comes out on business, to me, this is like representing someone we're working with, like a business partner. But for whatever reason, this partnership or this partnership dynamic is not the most balanced and it's not the most abundant for you. And so there's almost a message of like, you'd be better stepping out on your own. Sometimes the energy between two people is what is not the most lucrative. And it's like, again, there's something here with the energy dynamic between the two of you will not bring you the most abundance that you're meant to have. This is a solo energy. This is about like self-sufficiency, coming into wealth and luxury through your own efforts. And I feel like this person, and it's funny, they're giving me glamour magic, but in the sense of not that she uses glamour magic, but that it's like a Monet. Like the way she'll make things seem is better or different than what they actually are. And this could just be her own level of wanting something. Yeah, it's not a good energy match. You would be significantly better off on your own. Now with the Queen of Pentacles coming out, and I'm reading this as your energy, there's something here about grassroots, like doing some of the work yourself. Doing some of the work yourself is going to bring in this massive shift. I always tell people, especially if you have a business. Hey, Claire. Oh my goodness, you made it. You're number 22. I have your question, but if you want to change your question, let me know. I always tell people, especially if they have a business, get on social media. You don't have to show your face. You can have a faceless channel, but it's free advertising. And you never know what video is going to hit or what video people are going to like gravitate towards, especially things like Instagram and TikTok, where it's like, it's quick blurbs, you know? You can use YouTube Shorts as well, just doing a short. I've always recommended that. But there's something about using the media for your own benefit and a grassroots effort that will bring in what you need financially to make you successful. There really is a message here of like, you can do it on your own. You're better off on your own because you know exactly what you want and you are sort of energetically poised to get there. And the moment that you truly begin to work with your own energy, troll, be gone, troll. The more that you will see things shift in your business in a huge way. Okay? The more it's also going to attract in like the right energy for you, a more balanced energy for you, where there's not an energetic mismatch, where you're in alignment with a partnership. But right now, I think like for whatever reason, right now, you were just meant to kind of focus on your own efforts. And that's what's going to catapult you forward. Okay. Yeah, that's really the energy that I'm getting. OBS, it's like that's what's going to bring in a huge shift and really catapult you forward, okay? Go solo boss life, yes. Edit, honey, I do have you on the list. You're number 16, so if you have a question, let me know, okay? Next on the list is beautiful. I'm getting confused. Jean, you are next. General Love. Let's see what's going on with the love. I'm hearing Love Shack. I've been hearing that song a lot. I don't know why. Ooh, General Love. Okay, something new's coming in. Oh, something new's coming in. Yes, we got the Ace of Swords, the Four of Wands, union, connection. We got the Four of Swords, which is like healing, also reflection. I feel like this person's definitely going to be very balanced, okay? Here's the thing. It might be... Oh, this is big, okay? Because the next few cards are the Page of Pentacles, the Lovers, which has been coming out all day. That's like the card of the day, the World. I got to cover her up. And the Hierophant. I am being truly guided to tell you this, though. Okay? I'm getting sort of like a younger energy, or an energy of someone who like you wouldn't necessarily expect yourself to be with. Now you will feel an attraction towards them, but you might get in your head and be like, this isn't like my usual type, and I'm being guided to tell you, like, if it feels good, do not get in your head. Do not get in your head, because there is something. Hi, Katie. Let's see. Katie, you're going to be number 23. I have your question, but if you have a, yes, trolls be gone. Okay. There's something here, and it's funny because this person is coming out like a masculine energy, and I know the Emperor typically represents an older energy, but what's weird about this energy that I'm getting is like they may have an old soul, but they're gonna be like maybe a little bit younger than you. Don't let that deter you from this connection. Don't let that deter you from this connection, because this is the real deal. Yeah. I'm excited and also like a little nervous because this is the real deal, okay? The Star, the Magician. This is love that you've been wishing for, hoping for, wanting to manifest. It's coming in. It does feel like next year, and because the 2 4s came out, it could be between, I hate timing because timing is like irrelevant in the sense of spirit doesn't work on our time. Spirit works on God's time. You know, it's like divine time. But the April could be significant. Between April and August could be significant. But this is it. Okay. Just be open to not being so rigid and structured and not having judgment about this person when they come in, especially because, again, you're going to feel this in your body, in your, you know, it's kind of like that in the Matrix where he's like, you know, if you're in love, and then the Oracle's talking to Neo and she's like, you know, when you're in love, you just feel it. Like, it's not like, you know, because he's asking, am I the one? And she's like, you know, when you're in love because you feel it. It's, you know, you feel it from balls to bones. She says that, like something like that. And that's kind of like this energy. Hey, Suman. Is like, you're gonna feel it in your body. Everything is gonna be like, yes, this person. And then you're gonna get in your mind and be like, but we're different in this way and we're different in this way. And like Spirit's saying, no, like, do not judge a book by its motherfucking cover here. This is what you've been wishing for. This is what you've been asking for. This is what you've been praying about. This is what you're manifesting. Like, do not judge it. Go with what you feel. Go with the heart. Allow your heart to lead. Allow your heart to lead. So that is the message here. Do not judge this person, because they're not going to come in the package that you expect your divine partnership to come in, but they are coming in. Okay. So receive the gift. Yes. Yeah, I love the Matrix. But I'm really into like all different kinds of like sci-fi stuff. So I like all that like sci-fi fantasy stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was feeling the excitement too. Like it made me very giddy and excited. And I'm glad. That's good. I'm very happy for you. It's going to be a beautiful energy. For the people, you are next. What is your question? Miracles, I believe. Yes, me too. What is your question? And then after Free the People is Maserat. After Maserat is Big 1111, and then Sims, and then Linda D, and then Nancy, and then Nina, if Nina's here, and then Molly, general reading. And then Lovely Auto Race, love reading. And then Sandy Flow. And then Edit. After Edit is Batmom. After Batmom is Tennille. After Tennille is Carol B. After Carol B is Shri Devi. After Shri Devi is Cynthia. After Cynthia is Claire. After Claire is Katie. After Katie is Elizabeth. I have your question. Let me know if you still want that question or if you want a different question. Double rainbows are miracles. That's absolutely beautiful. That was meant for you to see, Batmom. Okay. Let's get into this. General reading for Free the People. Ooh, we got 9 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. There's this energy of stability and justice. And it's funny, I knew justice was going to come out for you. I could see it. You might be receiving unexpected money, and it's not going to be like a huge windfall, but it is enough to like stabilize, ground, balance, make life easier. And it could come in an unexpected way. The way they're showing me this is like Spirit's redirecting some sort of energy of abundance to you after a time of loss or theft. It's like something that was taken is being brought back, but in a different form. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, huge is relative. That's true. But it's like they're basically saying you're gonna have more than enough. And this more than enough is a lot of abundance, and it's gonna bring in this emotional fulfillment that's gonna help you move. So move can be a literal move. Move could just be like moving forward from this situation. It's like finally it's in the past, it's done, it's reached its karmic completion point. But there's a beautiful energy of like receiving what you need to enter into this new cycle. A new cycle of abundance, a new cycle of joy, a new cycle of happiness. Any sort of disappointment from loss is healing. Just listen to your intuition, any intuitive guidance that you're being given right now. You already know, and you have the key inside of you. Or you might even like, yeah, you might even get some sort of like intuitive message, download, something to that effect that's going to give you information about this coming in. Yes. Your vortex is clear. Your energetic bank. Oh, he's single again. Okay. Interesting. Your that energetic bank of abundance is flowing is what I'm getting for you, Free the People. So that's awesome. D's intentions, single again. Okay. I'm not surprised. Oh, is he single? Okay. I don't know why I thought it said he is single again. So we're going to read into that. You know what's interesting is just like at this time, I'm noticing this too. It's like things that were owed to us in the past are coming back in different ways and not exactly the same way that we thought it would be coming back, but it's like this is a time of compensation, divine compensation. And so just trust that like you are going to be divinely compensated, okay? The divine is compensating you for the people. That's part of the karma. That's part of the karmic justice of this time, is that things are coming back in different forms. Light. There we go. All right. Little smudging. Maserat, you were next. You wanted a general love reading? Same question, but I feel off. Okay. We'll look into that, okay? All right, Maserat. Let's see what's coming in for you. General love reading. Let's see. Okay, 7 of Swords, Queen of Swords, Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. I want to clarify what the 7 of Swords means. Okay, and this has been coming up in a lot of my readings, okay? It does feel like there's some level of interference in this connection. It's like there's almost like someone who doesn't want the two of you to be together. So they may be saying bad things about you. Oh, it's great to see you too, Free the People. Merry Miracle Season 2 as well. It's almost like this person might be saying bad things about you, or like very harsh, very critical of you. And so it's kind of got your person a little bit influenced as to like if they should move forward or not. So it's kind of slowed down the energy of the connection. Okay. This could be a mother or a sister figure. Take that as it resonates. They're literally just telling me misery loves company, and it's something about this person, like their own unhappiness, their own insecurity. That they don't want other people to be happy either. There is an energy though that is clearing out, which is really good. I'm sorry. I just that was a funny message. Kale, you're funny. Why can't he make his own choices? Because a lot of times, this is the thing, you know, I used to get upset about that question too, because it's a very valid question. It's like, why don't people have discernment? But a lot of times when it's like family members, people we really trust, we don't think that they're purposely trying to lead us astray. We don't think that they're purposely trying to be controlling. We don't think that they're like trying to manipulate the circumstances, especially people who are not manipulative. You just open and you think that everybody's like cool and everybody's like, you know what I mean? And so, but manipulative people, narcissists, you know, they very much need to control everything. Need to control. You're number 9. Yes, you're still on the list. I'm on number 7, so stick around. There's 2 more readings before you, okay? Yeah. When you go through enough, your discernment is a superpower, absolutely. But sometimes it's like we're very, just as human beings, we're very stubborn, you know? And so it's like, you don't want to think the worst of the people that you love. Like, you don't want to think the worst of, like, your best friend trying to destiny swap with you. You don't want to think, you know, you don't want to see. Exactly. But there's a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing. There's a lot of people that only have us in their lives because of what we do for them, not because they actually love or appreciate us. And so it's a very challenging, it's a challenging lesson that many of us have to learn. Okay. With that being said, it does feel like the wool's going to be pulled. I mean, the wool's like coming over. The wool is coming, like, they're showing me the wool being pulled up. Like the wool's been over your person's eyes for a long time, but it's like being like lifted. They're gonna see something and understand something. Hi Susan, great to see you. And that's gonna help them to finally break free and move forward. Okay, but right now it's just this connection's gonna take a lot of work. Frenemies, yeah, oh my goodness, sometimes they're the worst. But it does look like the two of you will come back together. It's just your person's lesson right now is to learn discernment, is to see the truth, is to see the wolf in street. If you decide, of course, if you decide, is to see the wolf in sheep's clothing in their environment. And it's okay that you decided to walk away. This person might come back towards you when this situation is completed. It's just they're in that space right now of actively going through the lesson. Okay, so that's where things are at right now, Maserat. And that has nothing to do with you. I know you may feel defeated, and it is painful. It is incredibly painful, but it's like part of the journey of this human experience is that we have to remember who we are. And we got it, lessons to blessings, exactly. But also we have to learn for ourselves. Like no one can do the work for us. Like we've got to do it. And that's where he's at right now. Happy Sunday, country love. I am in Florida, Prada. How could you tell? How could you tell? Susan, I do have your question. You're going to be number 25. Just let me know if you want the same question or if you want a different question. And if you can't stick around, I will send you like a message or comment just letting you know where you were at, okay? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Sims, okay, good. Sims, stick around. I got one before you. And then, hey, Nicholas, how are you? Nicholas, if you want a reading, let me know. Prada Town, Prada, stay down. If you want a reading, let me know. Country Love, adding you to the list. You're going to be number 26. Okay, Cynthia, we'll be here. We'll be here. No, Brittany, you are not too late. You're going to be number 27, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome, Maserat. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, but don't give up hope on this person because it does feel like there's going to be a new beginning, okay? Sending you so much love. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. I've been there. Right now, just focus on you, focus on healing, focus on your happiness. Carly, oh my goodness. Hi, Lisa, thank you so much. I love the owl. Okay. Carly, if you want a reading, I'll add you to the list. You will be sending him love. That's all you can do. I'm doing well. How are you? Carly Jane, you are number 28. All right. So next on the list, Big 1111, let me know. Let me know your question. Stressed out. Okay, we're clearing the stress. This is a stressful time. The energy is very heavy for a lot of people. So I'm sending you so much love, Carly, okay? Ringing the bells, ringing the bells. What does Spirit want you to hear? Okay. Oh, I like that. What does Spirit want you to hear? You're stepping into power in some way, shape, or form. Thank you so much, Carly. I truly appreciate it. It's like, this is like an energy of like evolution, stepping into power, stepping into joy, big manifestation, but it's because like you're ready to hold what the universe wants to pour into you. Interestingly enough, is that, yes, this is number 8, Sims. Stick around, you're next, I promise. Interestingly enough, with this energy, big 1111, is that it's like you've been waiting for something to shift for a long time, okay? And now it's like, it's finally shifting. You're finally at that point where it's like you're moving into the next new thing. Now, this could be a literal move. With the Lovers, it's like, this is your choice of like what direction you want to go in. They're giving me like a road, and it literally has 4 directions. Like one of those roads where it's like, you can go north, you can go east, you can go west, you can go south. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. But this is a time to choose. Choose the next path forward. Choose what you truly want. Choose what is of your heart and soul. Because things are coming into balance in a big way. I just went and prayed that way outside. Oh, that's so funny. That's what they were showing me. Literally, like, there's this direction, like open road, and like any direction you choose, basically you can just, you get to choose. You get to choose what you truly want right now. And so choose from the heart with the Lovers. Always choose like what would bring you the most joy, the most abundance. What's interesting is both you and 3 of the people got the Sun card, and I think the 2 of you are the only 2 people since I started doing readings that have the Sun coming out. So whatever you choose, know that it's going to be positive, successful. There is light coming in. There's abundance coming in. There's joy coming in. There's success coming in. Hi, Tasha. And trust your instincts. Like, again, you guys both got the Sun, and you both got the High Priestess of, you are working with your intuition. You are divinely guided. Trust what you feel, trust what you know, listen to your dreams, listen to your downloads. It's all happening. And I know you left that as a comment a few weeks ago on one of the shorts, on one of the morning messages. And it's funny because I love that saying from that movie, Almost Famous. It's all happening, it's all happening. But that's this energy for you right now. It's all happening. It's all happening. Like, you're stepping into power. You're evolving. Like, the past cannot hold you back anymore. 8 of Cups is literally leaving the past behind. So whatever was energetically, emotionally blocked and holding you back, it's all happening. Yes, my aura is purple. It's funny. I woke up the other morning and I was just laying in bed and I saw this purple energy around me, and I'm like, oh, I can see my aura. It's purple. It was so funny. I was like, and it's like, I can't see auras all the time consistently. Like, sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Like, I can't see it right now, but I saw it the other day and I was like, oh, cool. Tasha, you're number 29. Sorry, babe. I do have you on the list. We're bringing in that good news, I promise. So this is a really beautiful energy. What the divine wants you to know the most is that things are coming into balance in a way where life is going to start feeling like it's supporting you. It's supporting you going into whatever direction you want to go. It's supporting your move. It's supporting your ideas. Where there's a will, there's a way, and you will be able to truly step into things that you want and desire now that maybe you felt like were blocked for a long time. This is a major message I've been getting too, is like there's a lot of clearing that's happening. I know the world right now, I know everything is chaotic. I know everything feels like it's falling apart, but it's actually, it's the breakdown for the breakthrough. It's the breakdown for everything to sort of come together, and it's all happening now. So it's like, choose your path. All right. But beautiful energy, beautiful, beautiful energy. Sims, you've been waiting patiently, my friend. No place for rude fuckers. All right, Sims, I'm getting a very direct message for you because of the... It's almost like though, Jean, no, it's not so much a choose wisely. It's a, there's multiple paths and multiple options that she can choose. And they're all going to bring in joy, love, success, happiness. You know what I mean? It's like all good, you know? So here's the thing, Sims. I know this may not be what you want to hear, but I got to bring it through. The person that you want, and you, interestingly enough, you got my husband card. You got my husband card, but it came at the end of the other cards that I saw. So the person that you truly want to come in, first there's going to be a different person that's going to sort of seem like they're everything that you want, but they're going to bring in a lot of confusion, a lot of drama. This situation is going to be very disappointing. Carly. Oh, well, he needs to come to Miami because there's a million Latina baddies all over the place. Carly, what was your question? And I will do it later, hun. We'll look at the stress for you, okay? How to get unstressed. But I would definitely add, you're on the list, so I'm definitely doing your... I have a question for you, Carly, so whenever you're able to watch it, I know you're at work, okay? So, Sim, sorry about that. That's an interesting... Like, the interruption is actually kind of like what Spirit wants you to know about this energy. Is you're going to meet someone who's going to kind of look the part and seem like they're great, but they're not, okay? They're not great. The first person that comes in is not going to be someone who's going to be a good partner, a good fit for you. They're going to bring in a lot of drama. They're going to bring in a lot of confusion. There could be some ghosting. There could be a lot of love bombing and then sort of like back and forth energy. That's not the person that you want. The person who is going to be a good person for you is someone who's gonna kind of come towards you slowly. They have a softer energy. This can be someone who you know from your past that's going to kind of come back, or that you knew when you were younger. Take that as it resonates, someone you went to school with, etc., okay? Who's going to be the true partner for you. So really the message here for you, Carly, water signs could be significant, okay? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This person's kind of a loner, but they're very like, and it's only because they've been hurt by people, and so they don't trust a lot of people, but they're very loyal and they're very trustworthy. Yeah, this energy, I don't like this first energy, and this could be the person you're separated from, taken as it resonates. They're not a good partner. They're not a good fit for you, okay? A lot of toxicity, a lot of negative energy around them, and a lot of almost purposefully manipulating you to kind of just keep you hanging on, all right? But the true person is someone who's going to be very loyal, someone who's going to defend you, someone who's going to protect you, someone you might know from I don't think this is going to be someone that your family introduces you to. I think it's going to be someone that you already kind of have already been introduced to. You already know the person who's about to come in. But I'm not getting that it's the divine masculine that you think you should be with, okay? You really need to trust. They're saying you really need to trust what you feel when you're with people. That was going downhill fast. Oh, Claire. Trust what you feel, because if you're divine masculine, it makes you feel confused, makes you feel worried, makes you feel anxious. That is not actually your true divine masculine, okay? If they make you feel like, almost like you loop with them, that's not going to be the person. This other person, the person that you're meant to be with, is soft, is safe, is loyal, and is very, very, I mean, listen, I can't tell. You've got to trust what you believe is right for you. If you think it is your divine masculine, then you think it is your divine masculine. I'm just saying there is another energy around you that's not, that's deceptive. And then there's an energy that's going to come through that's very loving. Okay. So just trust what you feel. Go with that. Listen to that. You know, it's one thing if someone reads your messages, but do they send you messages back? Because your person is going to be and show up in a way where they're going to communicate their needs. They're going to give you what you need back from the relationship. It's not going to be, he doesn't reply to you yet. Yeah. Yeah. Just understand your person's going to be reciprocal and giving you back what you need. Responding, replying, not ghosting, not being confusing with their energy. Like, it's going to be very clear. Okay? And just pray about it. That's what I always say. Just pray about it. Ask your guides. Ask your guides what's the best person for you. Pray that that person comes in, because that's what prayer's like the most powerful thing that any of us can do. But equally, it's like God will show us the truth. This person's meant for us. This person's not meant for us. We'll be shown the truth. And so, Sims, I'm sending you so much love. May you receive the person who holds your heart in the highest regard, respects you, values you, and gives you the reciprocal love that you deserve, okay? And if that's not your divine masculine, may that be revealed to you. And if it is your divine masculine, may they move beyond whatever's blocking them from being able to show up for you in the way that you deserve, okay? Good, beautiful solstice morning, Mary Jo. You are number 30. I have your question already, but if you want to change it, may God bless you too, honey. May God bless you too. And again, just always listen to what you feel more than anybody else, okay? Always listen to what you feel. Thanks, Claire. Linda D, let's see what's going on. Higher self, Holy Spirit. Guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. What's going on with Linda D? I don't know who that is. LeBron. Okay. I don't know what these people's messages are. Fat Mom, that's a funny statement. All right. Hey, Lee, live and let live. You want to live your furry life? Enjoy it. It's not my thing personally, but you know, no judgment. I don't love ranch. I'm a more of a like a honey mustard girl myself, but whatever. To each his own, though. To each his own, right? Linda D. All right, let's see what's going on. What does Spirit want you to know about your connection? Let's see. This is good energy, okay? Success, victory. Page of Wands. Yeah, no, it is funny. It is funny. I do like the avocado ranch though from Chick-fil-A. I think that's a good ranch. I like that ranch. I've never had Chipotle ranch, but I do like the avocado ranch from Chick-fil-A. That's good. I always get that when I get a salad. This is beautiful energy. There does feel like there's some level of balance coming in, even though still there's choices, decisions. I'm getting with the 3 of Swords that it may hurt you for a while because there's not going to be a decision made quickly. Still kind of the back and forth energy before things balance out. Okay. But there is a new beginning here. And it does feel like you're going to get what you want out of this situation. My good news card, the Page of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords, something moving quickly, moving towards you. We have the Star. Now the 6 of Wands did fly out reverse, so I'm asking if I need to read it in that way, even though it was upright initially. Yeah, okay. So what I'm getting is like you're gonna get what you want as far as like this connection. There will be commitment, but it's not gonna happen right away. And that's kind of where the disappointment's gonna lie. That's where your disappointment is going to be at. Is Things are sort of taking their time. All right. It's taking its time towards getting to this point of this new beginning, getting to the point of commitment. Now, Aquarius energy is coming out very strongly. Okay, Mango, general reading. Got you on the list, my friend. The ending, though, of his old situation might be very challenging, though. I know you've been patient for a long time. You will get what you desire, okay? There is a positive shift here, but again, there's something about it not ending as quickly as you hope. Spirit's literally telling me the beginning is delayed, and I'm not exactly sure why. I can't see it. There is going to be a big change and a big transformation, but the beginning is delayed, and I'm purposely not being able to be shown why. 1111, yes. Yeah, you're not meant to see why the beginning for the two of you is delayed, but eventually things will start to move forward. And there will be a happy ending. Have faith, Linda. It's going to work out. I know the energy's been weird lately. Keep trusting, okay? Sending you so much love. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays if I don't see you before. Nancy. Nancy is next. General reading. Spirit, what do you want Nancy to know right now? Ooh, Nancy. I'm loving this energy for you. The wait is over. The wait is over. This could be in terms of love or relationship, but it's like you've been very patient for a long time. God bless you and your family too. Blessings to everyone. But there's a beautiful energy of like happiness, harmony, union, everything coming together for you, Nancy. You got the 10 of Cups, the 9 of Cups, the 4 of Wands, the 8 of Wands. So they're really saying the wait is over. Yeah, it's like kind of like the end of being alone, the end of the solo journey. There's this new beginning, there's this new energy coming through. This definitely could be about union. And I know right now it kind of feels like you're not in that space, but they're watching you, or they're sort of wanting to communicate and come towards you. It's been a lot of healing on both sides here. And they're showing me sort of like a bridge. With the Six of Swords, they're literally be showing me like a bridge, bridging the gap. That's what I'm hearing. So whatever's been sort of like the energetic distance between you and your person, that gap is bridging now. And they're moving with the Six of Swords, like they're moving over the bridge. That's how I'm being shown it. So this is a really beautiful energy for you. You may have sort of given up hope, but your hope and faith is going to be restored because there is reunion and reconciliation in this energy. Okay. So sending you so much love, Nancy. I hope you get this reading. All right. Next on the list is Nina. Nina, if you're here. If not, I'm going to skip to Molly. Molly starting off strong. Hey Dodgers, it is not too late. You're just number 32 on the list, so I got kind of a lot before you. But I will do a general reading for you. Hope that you're doing well. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Long time no see. All right, Molly, let's see what's coming in. Spirit, what do you want Molly to know? General energy. Ooh, okay. You're coming into a time of abundance. After a time of maybe lack or loss, there is financial freedom coming in. So I'm going to read this a couple different ways. But the Five of Pentacles, it's like there was maybe a financial downturn, but now, for whatever reason, this is working out for you in ways that you don't even expect. This also could be coming into entrepreneurship, like standing in leadership to create your own abundance. Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad you got your reading. Bye, Linda. But however this money, this abundance, this good comes into you, it's really putting you sort of like, they're literally showing me like you on a throne. So it's like you stepping into your power, stepping into your purpose, you on a throne. We got the Justice card, but she's on a throne. She's got like, she's the decision maker. She's got the crown. I'm loving this for you. This is like divine justice. This is definitely divine justice, especially, and this almost feels like, I know your last job situation was like a clusterfuck, whatever, but it almost feels like the wrongs are being righted for you in terms of career and finances. You might end up in a position of leadership. Jules, I will add you to the list. I just don't know if I'll have time, but I will, you're number 33, give me a question, and if I have time to do it, I'll do it, okay? Hope you're doing well, Miss Jules. Good to see you. Yeah, they're really showing me like the scales being balanced. Like I was immediately drawn to these scales and the balancing out of things. So this is a really beautiful energy for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Claire. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, this is a time of balancing for you after like there was some sort of hurt or betrayal. You've done some healing, but you are moving forward in beautiful and unexpected ways. And as a result of you moving forward, it's like money, happiness, a sense of everything being right in the world. Like this really does feel like a very like positive sort of restorative energy that's coming into your life, Molly. You might not see it right now, but it is absolutely coming in. There's divine alignment to bring in. And again, they keep telling me to right the wrongs. So just trust and know you are coming into divine alignment, and it's going to bring everything that was the shitty aspects of 2025. It's bringing it into balance for 2026. All right. So I'm sending you so much love, Molly. Beautiful message. Beautiful, beautiful message. Really powerful message. I love it. Okay. About moving forward, moving in my life. Things become more positive and hopeful. Okay. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you for your question. Edit. What do I need to know? Okay. So I am on lovely auto race. I don't think you're still here, but hopefully you will come back and see your question. I do really like that name. Pretty cool. Wanted a love reading. Got judgment energy. Judgment definitely can be an energy of rebirth, reconciliation, coming together with someone from the past. This could be someone you dated a while ago too. And this is sort of coming in after a time of lack, loss, betrayal. There's like some sort of, there was like a lot of hidden energy, a lot of hidden betrayals, but now you're rising up from that and really coming into a new committed connection after a time of heartbreak. That's going to be like a long-term partner. So this is what I want to tell you. All right. A couple things. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Jules. I really appreciate it. And I'm on currently, I know you asked what number am I on, Brittany? Brittany, I am on number 14, and there's 33 on the list. Miss Jules, you're number 33. Brittany, you're number 27. Okay. If anybody needs to know where they're at on the list, just let me know. I'll read the list off. So lovely auto race. You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot of hurt and heartbreak and betrayals, but there is this new energy. I know, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's cool. There is this new energy coming into your life. The only thing though is that you need to hold healthy boundaries and really value your worth. Not everybody should have access to your energy. Not everybody is worthy of your love. And so the more that you know that for yourself, the more that you will attract and bring in a truly loving and committed partnership. There is, though, love and healing after heartbreak. And so I'm going to sort of adjust what I said earlier in the beginning of this reading. This doesn't feel like it's going to be someone from the past, but it's almost like a resurrection of love after a time where there was a lot of heartbreak, betrayal, and a lot of secrets and lies. It's like you're going to finally come into a connection and a relationship in which it's solid, it's stable, it's true. What you see is what you get. This person's going to be very authentic, and they're really truly going to be all about you, all about building with you, all about creating a life with you. All right. So beautiful love energies coming in for you. I hope you get your reading. Sending you so much love. Maserat, thank you so much always for your love, your kindness, your donation. Go make breakfast. Go have a wonderful day. You deserve it. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays if I don't see you before then. All right. Next on the list, Sandy Flo, D's intentions. What I thought was very interesting is that the Hanged Man just kind of flew out. No ego. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. I will add you to the list if you want a reading. You're gonna be number 34 though, okay? So I got kind of a big list today. All right. Let me know your questions. So if you can't stay, I can just do your reading and you can come back and watch it. Koala, if you'd like a quick reading, I'm happy to add you to the list. Cinderella, Sri Devi, I am on number 15. I will go faster from this point though, I promise. All right, Sandy Flo. What's interesting is that you want to know D's intentions and it's going to be shown to you. It is absolutely going to be shown to you. I feel like he may be single and that's why he is reaching out. With the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, and the 5 of Swords, he might be feeling sort of defeated or sorry for himself because the relationship didn't work out. You were meant to trust your instincts. With the High Priestess and the Emperor, kind of what they're giving me with Doug is that he's going to want to move quickly to kind of reconnect with you, or even maybe try to like get in a relationship with you. With this card flying out, I would hold back. For a couple reasons. Number one, a lot of times when people feel like rejected or disappointed or something didn't work out, they're kind of looking for the next thing, you know, or it's kind of giving rebound energy. Not that they purposely are trying to like use you to like heal the pain, but I feel like that would kind of be the situation if you jump into something very quickly. He's not in a good space to be a solid, stable partner, especially because you are in such a good space. It would kind of drag your energy down. If you decide you want to embark on a connection with Doug, just take things very slow. That's just the energy that I'm getting. Yeah, just take things slow. Again, I don't get that he's a bad person. I don't get that he would purposely like use you in any way. I think he is truly actually really wanting a commitment and really wanting to kind of settle down at this point in his life. The problem though is that right now his energy is this, which is not a great space to start or build a relationship or a foundation upon. And so he'll want to move very, very quickly, but he's got to do the work first. You know what I mean? So just, you already know what's up, Sandy. Trust your instincts. Don't move too quickly with things with him. You're not, how do I want to say this? It's not for you to do the work for him to heal his emotional, like he's got to do the work. It's not for you to do, he's got to do the work. Literally, that's what they're saying. It's not for you to heal his emotional imbalance, okay? That is not your job. You're good. Like, you do not need to take on that burden. Stay in your heart, be compassionate, but like, he literally has to do the work. If at a point where you feel like he's done the work and the two of you can come together in a cohesive way, there's promise here, but not until you feel like he's up to it. Like he has done the work and he's not in that negative energy. Because right now he's kind of feeling sorry for himself. And that's never a good space for a relationship to start, where someone feels like they're the victim or someone feels sorry for themselves. Even if they haven't actually physically broken up yet, it does feel like they're heading that way, and that could be the reason why he's wanting to reach out. And I do feel, I think I said that before, like the relationship wasn't gonna last because again, he's moving too quickly. But this is his journey, and these are his lessons to learn. And so just continue to protect yourself. He does care about you, and he might sort of feel like you're the one who got away, but again, he chose to go with that other person. I know the lighter's not sparking. It's running out of fuel. Yeah, he needed to know his worth. He chose to go with that other person. Now he's feeling down on himself, and he needs to do that work. So that's where we're at with that situation. Cleansing Doug's energy. Cleansing Doug's energy. It's running out. It's low. And I forgot to bring my other lighter. It's not a deeper message, Tasha. It's just it's run its course. Wait, I might have no, the other lighter's in my other bag. Yeah, I didn't bring the other one. Yeah, everything has it's like, it's hard to spark. It's not. But the spirits got me protected, Tasha. They know I come with love and peace. But anybody else who's not coming in love with peace, that's on them. That's their karma. All right, next on the list is Beautiful Edit. What do you need to know? Tasha, I send you so much love. May you be blessed. And may any negative energy that you're sending to me or my soul family, may it be transmuted for our highest blessing, abundance, wealth, protection, peace, and healing. Thank you. And it is done. Yeah. No, she's not my Tasha Green, Tasha Brown. No. That's not the other Tasha. I get a lot of trolls. I get a lot of people. You know, I got a lot of watchers. That's all. But I just be transmuting their energy. And that transmutation works. I'll tell you. She probably did use him financially. And he's feeling really hurt. And I'm not saying that he shouldn't feel hurt. I'm just saying he shouldn't use you as like his healing balm. He's got to do the work himself. I love the solstice though, Claire. It's like one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite days energetically. I love the solstice. It does bring in a lot of energy, but there's a lot of beautiful energy that comes through as well. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay, Edit, what do you need to know? I'm hearing for you, Edit, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention, edit. And I don't know why it's telling me that. We are officially in winter, yes. Pay attention. Pay attention at work. Pay attention when it comes to abundance and resources. There is some support that you don't see coming in. This is very positive for you, but it's almost like the way they're showing me is that, Sophie, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do a reading for you, but if I do, I'll add you to the list. The way they're showing me is like someone looking for their glasses and their glasses are on their face. You are the prize. Absolutely, Sandy Flo. And you're not the second choice. You're not the rebound. You're not, you know, like, this man needs to get it together. He needs to do the work. He needs to go to therapy. You're not his therapist. So, edit. There is a lot of good and positive things coming in for you that you don't see coming. And it's almost like you have the information, you have the key, you already have what you need, but you're not seeing it. And so I'm hearing trust a little bit more, have faith, don't worry. Oh no, Suman, I'm so sorry. You are added. I didn't get to your turn, and please bring me Please repeat your question, okay? So the thing with this energy, though, is it does require you to kind of, how do I want to say this? Love General. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to get out of your head. You need to stop overthinking things. You need to stop overcomplicating things. There could be a level of action that you need to take to move yourself forward that's going to bring you what you want. Okay? So you're coming into a beautiful energy of new opportunities and a lot of support coming in. This could be money. This could be connections, relationships. There's a lot that you don't see on the horizon, and it's almost like you're being given the information about this, but you're not paying attention to it. You might be too much in your head or too much sort of worried about things that have been burdening you, things that have been like slowing you down, or things that have been making you stressed out. And the more that you shift your attention and focus away from those things, the more that you'll see that you're really in the flow and in alignment with everything that's meant to come in for you now. And it's like you're making things harder than they need to be. I don't know how to explain it any other way at it, but there is support all around you. You just need to see it, or shift your perspective so that you can see and understand that like you're actually slowly getting what you want. It's just, it's not happening all at once. It's happening step by step. It's like incremental growth. So I'm sending you so much love, Edit. Happy holidays, Sandy Flo. I'm so glad you had a wonderful trip. I meant to respond to your email. I'll respond to it later on today, okay? Stay indoors with the -25 weather. All right, next on the list is you are most welcome, hun. Things are going to get a lot easier, a lot better for you. Next on the list is Tennille. Tennille, you wanted a general reading? Spirit guides, angels for beautiful Tennille. What do you want Tennille to know? Wheel of Fortune. Wow. You're definitely coming into a new cycle. This is a huge wish fulfillment for you, Tennille. And it does feel like it's like good news, wonderful opportunities after a time of like stagnancy, things not sort of growing, things not moving forward. You're literally coming into a huge wish fulfillment. You're going to be so happy with the results of sort of waiting. You're going to feel like overwhelmed that the result, that it's like everything was worth the wait. You're finally stepping into abundance. You're receiving what you want. Your prayers have been answered. This is the energy that I'm getting. Okay. This could be in love. This could be in work. There's multiple areas of your life that are expanding and growing in the most beautiful ways. Claire. 11111 1111111. I saw on my live clock there. You are in alignment with your higher timeline, Tennille, and you're gonna see a massive shift in all areas of your life. Again, money, love, this could even be like moving, traveling. But this is a beautiful new cycle. And I feel like you've been praying and asking for this for a long time, and it's finally here. So I'm sending you so much love, Tennille. Long time no see. Happy holidays. Carol B. Okay. You had a question about your health. You definitely do need to look at your health right now, okay? With the Five of Pentacles, it can represent like health challenges, health issues, not feeling like you have the energy. I am hearing you might want to get a second opinion about your health. Only because there's something here where it's like, I don't want to say like a misdiagnosis, but it's almost like an underdiagnosis. Like there may be more going on than what you are aware. Here's the thing though, it doesn't feel like it's going to be like once you finally get everything that you need, that's where you're going to feel abundant. That's where the health, the vitality is going to come back. That's where the healing's going to come in. That's where you're going to start to be able to move forward. Okay. But there is something unknown or unseen. Apothecary. Okay, good. But they're saying too, you might also want to get like explore your options in the sense of work with apothecary, but also get a traditional, maybe go through a traditional route as well, because there's something in your health that you don't see. And again, it feels like once you get all the information, everything moves forward easily, healing, vitality back, abundant. You're gonna have abundant health. But right now, if you're still having any sort of issues, or things aren't feeling if it's feeling a little bit off, it's because you don't have all the information yet. Like you're treating certain things, but not everything, if that makes any sense. Kitty, if I have time, I will definitely. Okay, let me look at that. They're saying primary. With Justice and the King of Swords, I'm getting primary energy. Okay. But again, this is not something to worry about. There is going to be healing, a quick resolution to your health, stability, balance, abundance in your health as soon as you get all the information about what's going on. Okay. It feels very positive, okay? It feels very positive. It's just like there's going to be healing. There's going to be full recovery. It's just you're not treating everything right now. Okay, good. Because I know the health stuff can be scary and definitely don't want to scare you at all. Kitty, if I have time, you're definitely on the list. I got about 42% battery left and my battery backup charger is like half full. So if I have time, I will absolutely do your reading on your Scorpio. Okay. All right. Next on the list, I am going a little faster, so this is good. Shri Devi, you switch your question to general reading. Hope that you are still here. Yeah, I agree with that, country love. That's a great suggestion. Like do the regular testing and diagnostics and then sort of use apothecary to see like how you can heal and treat those issues. 6, 7. Yes, I'm grateful we all got brought together today too. It's good. It's all good. It's a good day. Jasmine, if I have time, I will definitely add you to the list for your finances. I know. My daughter says it too, and I have no idea what it means. But I saw the funniest video. You are most welcome, Carol. Sending you love. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, okay? It is a spell. It is any like collective thing that they do. It is a spell. But what was funny about it, it literally has no meaning. Exactly. It's like a distraction tactic. It's what's that? A psyop? Like a conditional. Predictive program. Exactly. I asked if they joined a gang. I saw a funny video about it though. Like it was like this viral video of all these kids at Five Guys, and then the one guy is like reading the next order, and it happens to be 6, 7, and everybody just like. I know there was a song. But everybody freaks out over him saying 6, 7. It's so stupid, but it does make me laugh. It's like. You're going to go around saying 8, 9. Yeah, we should. See if it grabs any traction. Like, start our own sort of like, our own thing. Yeah, drop your question now just in case. 11:11. Yeah. Exactly. Drop your question now, country love. Brittany, if you're still here, drop your question, my love. 8-9 is a little it is. I like 8-9. 8-9 is good. Jesus loves you too. Jesus loves all of us. 89999. Brittany, what's your question? Because I don't have it. I just want to make sure I got everybody's question. Tasha Brown, Tasha Green, what's your question, hun? Chatting with the new guy. Charles, honeymoon period is amazing. General, okay. So you want to know with Charles, and I'm glad you got a new person. This is good. This is good. Does the future look like if we actually pursue an official connection? Okay. Don't want to waste time. Okay, Charles. Thank you so much, Brittany. I hope things are better from the last time I saw you, because I know last time the energy was really, really rough, okay? And so I'm sending you so much love. I'm sorry I haven't been on as much. I promise I'm going to do better. It's just I've had a lot of family stuff going on. Official connection. But I'll probably be on like the next couple weeks, like every weekend. So, because I have some time off from work, and then my daughter's going to be at her dad's all next weekend. So I'll definitely like be on. We'll just end of the year readings. Like I'll catch up on some readings for everybody. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, Sri Devi. So you want to see, you wanted a general reading, but I said if your business stuff comes up, if business stuff comes up, I will read it. So we have, ooh, okay. So it's funny because the tower's been coming out a lot for me, but it's been positive things like shocking, unexpected, good stuff. Okay. And the reason why I'm saying this for you is because we have the tower, but then we have the 8 of Wands, the Sun, the Empress, and the Fool. So there's like, you don't see it yet, okay? But there's something incredible that's about to just kick off for you. It's almost like the beginning of this new year is just going to be the kickoff to success, abundance, manifestation. This could be about your business. Hey, Tasha Nasha. Love you too, my friend. If I have time, I'll definitely do a reading for you. Just leave me a question so I have it if there's time, okay? But this is beautiful, beautiful energy. Spirit, can we give more information about the tower? Yeah, this is like you kind of coming into everything that you want, okay? Now, 10 of Cups can represent relationships, right? But also it is just like an overall feeling of emotional fulfillment, reaching a level of emotional fulfillment, life flowing, life being good, life being wonderful. And that's really the energy that I am getting for you. There's going to be so much success, joy, and happiness. They're really bringing me to the child's face in the Sun card. It's like excitement, joy. We got the Empress, you really manifesting things that you want. I feel like money and abundance is going to be a lot better, where it's been sort of slow going this year. Next year, there's going to be big offers and big abundance coming through. With the King of Wands too, again, could be energies of love, but also is energy of leadership and taking action. And so you might be very, very busy next year. Okay, fair warning. But it's going to be busy towards like everything that you want. Here's the thing though, You don't want to get sort of burnt out and overwhelmed with the 9 of Wands. This can be like, we're taking on a lot and we're doing a lot. Things are going to move forward, but they're going to move forward very, very quickly. And so the energy could be sort of overwhelming. It's going to teach you resilience. It's going to teach you like how to juggle multiple things, but that's the sort of the only challenge of this energy, is that everything's going to move fast and be very sort of like, it's going to be a lot. Okay. You're going to have a lot on your plate. You're going to be handling a lot of things. You really are stepping into power. There is a lot of movement and a lot of action that you're going to have to take this upcoming year, but there is an energy of overall success in many areas of your life. And so Shri Devi, just trust that you are tapping into success. This is going to be your time. Keep moving forward. Keep putting your energy and your focus and your attention on your dreams, goals, and passion. Yeah, it is going to be, it is going to be hard. It's like, sometimes it's like that energy of like, be careful what you wish for. You've been wishing for life to change. You've been wishing for a relationship. You've been wishing for money. And then it all happens all at once. That's kind of like the energy that I'm getting for you, is like that tower is going to be, woo, okay. Which direction do I go? Because what do I start with first? It's going to be like a lot, like juggling a lot, but it wouldn't be happening if you weren't equipped to do it, if you weren't equipped to handle it. And so just know that you are truly, 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 truly moving into a time of success. Congratulations on that beautiful energy. But yeah, it's going to be a lot. So just don't allow yourself to get overwhelmed. Okay. All right. I'm very excited for you though, my friend. Very, very excited. It's a lot of power because I'm feeling like, woo! Yeah, this is cool. It's, again, sometimes I'm on number 21. So here's the rest of the list. Cynthia is next. After Cynthia is Claire. After Claire is Katie. After Katie is Elizabeth. After Elizabeth is Susan. Then I have Country Love, Brittany, Carly Jane, Tasha, and this is Tasha Brown. And then Mary Jo. Then after Mary Jo is K Mango, Dodgers, Jules 33. No Ego, Suman, Kitty, and Nasha Tasha. And then I'll probably won't add any more unless video content. If you want to read it, I'm happy to add you. And then I will do the rest of the members who aren't here, which is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 more. And then we'll hop off. I'll probably be done about 1 o'clock, looking like. Oh, wait, Bat Mom, I'm sorry. Bat Mom, you're next. And then Cynthia, because because I'm sorry. Now, I have your question is, am I on the correct path? And first step, what do I need to know? If you still want that question, let me know. I had crossed it off and said, because I wasn't sure if you were doing love reading for you or for someone else. So that's why I got confused, because I have love reading here too. But then I'm like, no, your question that you put on my post yesterday for the members says, am I on the correct path? And the first step, what do I need to know? So let me know what your actual question is. Whatever it is you think I should ask. No, I can't decide for you. That's funny. There's a little crow that came and walked by the table. Okay. My brain doesn't want a brain. Okay, then I'm gonna go with your original question. Am I on the correct path? We're gonna just go with that. I'll read this in a second. Clarify that. It's interesting. Okay, so yes, you're on the right path, but there are changes coming up. There's going to be a lot of change coming up, actually. Okay. And so what I am being guided to tell you is, do not hold on too tightly to the way you think things should be or should go. There is divine energy coming in to shake things up. But the shake up is going to sort of move any stuck energy that has been not moving you forward. But if you've been like looping and not moving forward, there's a dynamic change, especially in relationships. And this feels like family. This literally could be the house. Like a change in that situation that helps you to move forward into something even better. The way Spirit's giving me this message is like your secret prayers that you've been thinking of and maybe not even praying about, or just but wondering about those secret desires that you have on your heart. Like your prayers are being answered, but they're not being answered in the way that you thought they would come in. And so there is gonna be sort of a change either to your living situation or your family dynamic. But again, it puts you in this place of abundance. It puts you in this place of happiness. It's gonna be a better situation than your current situation, because there is a lot of energy that's sort of unstable in the current dynamic that you have. And so there's going to be some changes. There's going to be some balancing out. But this sort of, they're saying restructuring or reordering of things is going to get you to where you want to be. Financially, with your family, with situations. So there definitely could be a move or a change that happens within the home, though. King of Swords flew out in reverse. The Five of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords, the King of Wands, and then the Wheel of Fortune, but it's actually in reverse. I don't know exactly what this means, but there's some sort of like twist of fate that in the initial beginning of it, it's gonna seem like a downturn or something bad happening. It might bring up a lot of fear, worry, and anxiety, but it's a blessing in disguise because it's gonna turn out to be something very good. But this is like the divine coming in and shaking up energy that needs to change. And interestingly enough, Black Obsidian, Nikki, got a very similar reading, although the shakeup for her is going to be different than what it is for you. But it's almost like this fated change that's occurring in your life that's getting you to where you want to be. A lot of times this is how our prayers get answered, but it can be very jarring and it can be very sort of scary because it's not what we think was going to happen. It's not the way we thought it was going to happen, you know? I'm being guided to tell you, don't be afraid. This is literally putting you in your most abundant timeline. But there is something in the current like home environment that is toxic that needs to change, and that's why this energy is changing. Happy birthday, Bat Mom. Okay, don't manifest that, but if you are feeling that, just say prayers. Pray to God, ask God, hey, please bring in the most positive change in the most graceful and easy way. There is a change though. There is energy that's definitely changing. Happy 40th. It's a good number. I want to see if I can pull up any more energy about the tower. Thank you so much, Sri Devi. I truly appreciate it. This tower might bring in sort of more of a burden for you. But it also, again, it's a mixed bag because it's going to bring in a big blessing, but it's also going to, like, it's a blessing in disguise is kind of the energy. I can send you some good hair dye if you want. My daughter is obsessed with dyeing her hair right now. She just did it like a dark red. It looks really cute though. But I have red, purple, blue, pink. Let me know what you're looking for. I got some funky wild colors. All right. Everything's gonna be okay. All right. We're gonna do our infinite abundance code right now. 111-010-111-000. These are light codes. That is a code for jumping into our highest timeline. So we're gonna affirm that. 111-010-111-000. Right? She does do it herself. Her uncle used to do it for her, and then he taught her how to do it herself, and now she does it herself, and she does a great job. So I want to dye mine, but yes, binary code, light codes, jumping into our highest timeline. Bat Mom, sending you so much love. Happy upcoming birthday. Beautiful Cynthia, you are next. The rainbow's out again. See? You're meant to see that, and you're meant to trust in miracles. Okay? All right, Cynthia. I have a general reading for you. You're welcome, Bat Mom. Good to see you today. Spirit for Cynthia. Oh my gosh, we got Tower again. But for you, you don't see that you're coming into some love energy. We got the love chat coming back. Yeah, this is like going to be very shocking for you, Cynthia. And then like half my cards flew. I'm going to read the flyers. Let's see what they are saying. Okay. What's super interesting is there's a soulmate coming in. This is a soulmate relationship manifestation. But it's weird because these cards flew out reverse. And I feel like this is sort of like what this person's going through right now. They've had some sort of financial loss. There could have been like a divorce or a breakup of a situation. And they're sort of moving back to where they were. So it's like this person's going to be coming towards you because something in their life has shifted. So take this as it resonates for you, Cynthia. But there's love coming in because there's love coming in. There's a partnership coming in. And it's basically someone who is coming back to sort of where you're at. But this partnership brings in a lot of abundance for the both of you. There's a lot of love, stability, and abundance here. After a time of like loss, lack, betrayal, this person was betrayed in a big way. They may have been going through a lot of like family conflict or like a big breakup as well. I don't know if you already know this person or not, because it feels more like a new energy than a old energy. And you guys sort of like, the way they're showing me this is like you guys just kind of sort of like run into each other. Like literally, you could go shopping. You could be doing an errand and you just sort of run into this person. And it starts this energy. It starts this connection off. You might be a little bit guarded. So you gotta leave the house. You gotta leave the house. Yeah, you might be a little bit guarded because you're concerned. And this person though, again, they've been through a lot. But once the two of you sort of meet and kind of get together, things really do take off in a beautiful way. So there's this unexpected love energy that's taking place for you. You're gonna know when you meet them though that it's like this is a connection that you're meant to have. Let me see if I can find anything else with this. Okay. You're both kind of in this energy right now. But it's interesting. It's like the two of you coming together lifts you both out of bad, negative situations. It's like, it's almost like spirit's bringing you a soulmate to like lift up out. It's like literally this person, you and this person to each other are almost going to be like each other's like earth angels, in the sense of the coming together of this connection lifts you both out of a very dark, heavy, negative situation that the both of you have been in for a long time. It's like, this is like conjoining on a higher timeline, aligning so that the two of you can have a higher timeline. Yeah, coming in to heal each other, coming in to lift each other up. That's this energy, this person. And that's how you'll know them, is because they will be a very uplifting, very inspiring, very empowering person in your life. I know. And sort of you both are in that space because, but with the 9 of Wands coming out specifically, you're both in that sort of wounded warrior space, right? But because it's a 9 and we're at the end of a 9 year, it's like you're ending that cycle of the wounded warrior, and you're both sort of going to be giving each other. They're showing me the card. I don't have the deck anymore. It's from Colette Baron Reed's. I think it's called it's the interdependence card, or like it's called One Leg Up, where it's like a bear helping another bear. Wisdom of the Oracle is the deck. That's how they're showing me this relationship is going to be, where it's like you both help each other out, you both heal each other, you both, it's like an interdependence. That's a beautiful stabilizing structure. That's the card they're showing me. It's a beautiful card, it's a beautiful energy, and this is what will be sort of, it's called a leg up. Yeah, it's like this is both of your victories from all the BS that both of you have had to sort of endure. That's the energy though of this partnership. And bears could be significant because they're showing me the bear again, the polar bear, and that there's 2 polar bears in that card. But bears represent protection. They represent protection. They represent loyalty. They represent love. They're fiercely loving. They're fiercely loyal. And so that's how you'll know this person, because that's how their energy is going to show up for you. And it's happening sort of right at the perfect time, you know? I love that. It's like everything is so divinely timed. Like sometimes we want to give up. Not the beer you drink. No, it's a bear. It's polar bears. Sometimes we want to give up and we're just like, what the fuck is the point? And then that's when God, our angels, our guides, bring us into the right opportunity or bring us into the right person. Like that's when the stars align. It's like at that moment of wanting to give up where we surrender and we're open to that change and we're open to that shift. And that's the way the energy's showing up for you. So it's really, really beautiful, Cynthia. Don't give up just yet. There's this beautiful miracle and this beautiful connection that's literally right around the corner for you, okay? Yay, Cynthia. All right, Claire, you are next. As I cut the deck, I have the 4 of Pentacles. You're welcome, Cynthia. And the Emperor. So a lot of stability coming in. A lot of stability coming in. Yes. Don't stop believing. The effort is finally paying off. This could be in your business because they're showing me the masculine, and this one has like, it almost looks like he has a pentacle in his hand. And then we have the 10 and the 1. And what's funny is like, there's different schools of thought about the year that we're going into. Some people call it a 10 year and other people call it a 1 year. And both are correct. And so what's interesting for you about this energy, Claire, is like you're stepping into an energy that, yes, it does look like next year or next month, because next month is next year. That's like stepping into flow, stepping into power, things really aligning, things really coming together. They're saying bossing up. Bossing up. Could be specifically Aquarius season because we have the star. But there you go. Like abundance, leadership. Now they're saying powering up. Yeah, Cap season is a good season to boss up, always. That Capricorn goat energy. There's a lot of good news coming in, though. And again, they're bringing me back to alignment, like the stars aligning, everything aligning for you. More wealth, more abundance, more security. Don't be conflicted, because I'm hearing a song from The Clash, Should I Stay or Should I Go? If there's an opportunity to move forward, don't be conflicted about moving forward. Okay? Don't be conflicted. Cinderella, the only issue though is that I don't know if I'm going to have enough battery life to do a second question for you. If you want to message me at Yen Reiki Light, and I'll do like a quick 5-minute reading video that I can send to you, but send me it via email so I can send you the reading via email when I'm done, okay? I just want to make sure that everybody who's on the list, at least I get the first readings done, okay? But if you send me, yenreikilight@gmail.com is my email. Send me an email, make sure I know that it's you, and just give me your question about your food business, and I'll do like a 5-minute video. I'll have it uploaded, and then like sometime later today, and then I will send you a message saying here's your reading, okay? Oh, I'm glad you understand what that means, because they just brought, and I love The Clash, but I haven't heard that song in like a long time. So I'm like, okay, I guess this is for Claire's reading. But there's a lot. It's like almost like right now you're like in that space of like integration, alchemy, and then everything's going to take off. So this is like preparation for the takeoff. You know, you're on the plane and you're waiting for takeoff, if that makes sense. So that's the overall energy that's coming through, Claire. It's beautiful. It's really good. All right, next on the list is KD. Okay, K Mango, I do have you on the list. Awesome. I need to do one. That's my goal. In like a week, I'm going to start. You are most welcome, Claire. Love you. So glad you made it today. I've got 25% battery, so I'm going to put this in. Hopefully it'll stay. No, Katie, this is Katie. I still have about 13 readings before yours, okay? So Katie, you are here. I see that you're here. You've got a lot going on. General reading. What does Spirit want you to know or warn you about, okay? Yeah, send me a message and I'll do a quick second reading for you. I just want to make sure that all the first readings of everybody who's here gets done, okay? Spirit, what do you want Katie to know? What's going on? Okay. Yes. There is a lot of energy around you that is sort of hidden. There might be a lot of toxicity around you too, Katie, okay? Because this is heavy energy. You got the moon, which the moon on its own isn't bad, but because the moon is like our emotional energy, our psyche, our subconscious, sometimes our shadows, whatever it's next to is amplified. And so it's next to the Ten of Swords and the Devil. So that energy is amplified, okay? which means that there's a lot of negative energy or toxicity around you or being projected at you. This could be family, this could be work. Take it as it resonates. Couple things I'm going to say for you, KD, right now is really clear and protect your energy, okay? Palo Santo, sage, but also if you're noticing like certain people are draining you, stay away from them. Even if it's family. Sorry, I got a phone call there, so it interference. Yeah, there's this energy that's not good around you that's trying to like interfere with your energy. All right, so I don't like this energy, Katie. I'm gonna be quite honest, and I know that you have a lot going on. I know, and it's family. Yeah, it's very indicated that it's family. This is a time to really protect your energy, okay? Keep to yourself. Be on alert. There is justice, truth, and balance coming out, but nobody needs to know your business. If you get unexpected money, unexpected income, you are not meant to share anything. People ask you for help. Sorry, I don't have it. There is an energy of really holding healthy energetic boundaries because the energy around you is very toxic. Okay? And you know what's going on, and you know it's family. Just because someone is blood related to us doesn't mean that they are healthy for us. What's a nice way when family is asking for money? You can literally say, hey, I had an unexpected bill and I have no money right now. Doesn't need to be the complete truth. It's you have unexpected bills that are you need to pay, and that unexpected bill could be a year from now, but still you need to hold on to your money to pay for your future unexpected bills. They don't need to know that. You have to pay yourself first. Exactly. I don't like to say I don't have the money. I don't want to put it out there. No, I understand that, Katie, but like your money is not their money. And so whatever way that you would feel comfortable, not depleting yourself for other people who are taking advantage, because there's definitely an energy of toxicity, taking advantage, almost wanting to keep you stuck. And this is a lesson for you in discernment and taking healthy boundaries. You've got to learn to say no. Yeah, Jean said it best. All of your money is earmarked for other things. You can literally tell people like, hey, I paid a couple bills in advance because I had the extra money. So now I don't have extra for you. Like, however you feel comfortable is what you need to do. But it is not theirs. It is yours. You have worked for it. You have you and your son to provide for. You've got to say no. Because I feel like you're being lied to about what it's being used for. Literally, the way they're showing me this energy, especially because we had Ace of Swords and Justice coming out, it's like the truth is coming out. But the way they're showing me this energy is like someone might be using your money literally to party, to drink, to do all kinds of other shit that's not healthy, that's toxic shit, and expecting you to sort of bankroll that, you know? And so you don't know that you're being lied to right now by family, or you do know, you know intuitively, but you aren't fully aware, but everything's about to come into the light. And this is why you've got to have these boundaries up and say, no, absolutely not. Okay. I understand not telling people you don't have the money because you don't want to put that out there. I totally understand that, but figure out a way where you can, put money aside that you can't touch, you know? Exactly. Mary Jo said it best. You are not the enabler of their poor choices, and they're not using money in the way that they're telling you that they need it. So like you might have, let's say it's a sister, because you got a lot of sisters, who's saying, oh, I need money to pay the bills. Oh, I need money for Christmas. And they're going out and like drinking and smoking and partying and doing all kinds of fuck shit that they shouldn't be doing. And then being like, oh, Katie will say yes to it. Katie will give me what I need. Yeah, no, this is why you gotta like, ooh, and this is sometimes the hardest lesson, Katie. But honestly, there have been Christmases, not now. Like I've done a lot of healing. There's been a lot of healing work. Christmas presents are not an emergency, exactly. But there were times in the past where, because I didn't want to spend the holidays with my family, I would take me and my kids out to a restaurant and just be like, sorry, I already have plans. Like, because I didn't want to deal with the drama. I didn't want to deal with the toxicity. So if you feel like you have to like literally remove yourself from certain things during this holiday season, do what you need to do for your peace, okay? Because it's not worth you exploding. It's not worth you getting upset because of them. It's important to lay low. Good to see you too, Harmonot. You're laying low because you don't want to get invited for your sister's. No, trust me, I understand that, Jean. And sometimes it's just better to lay low. Sometimes it's better to say, I am unavailable. Keep it moving. I made other plans. Listen, Katie, it might be like, if there's a friend or like a coworker that you like invite them to do something, like, or if they invite you over to, or change your phone number. That long. If they invite you to do something, because that was another thing too, is like sometimes other people would invite me and my kids for stuff. And I would just go and be like, oh no, I'm going to such and such house. Like, I have other plans. Like, you know, it's your holiday season too. You deserve a break. You deserve happiness. You deserve peace. And Mary Jo is absolutely right. You're being asked to break this pattern. And the moment that you let them be accountable for their choices and don't bail them out and don't help them out, you'll start to see that the flow of abundance will come more to you. It'll be easier for you to receive everything that you need. Okay? I'm so sorry you're going through this, Katie. But you are strong enough to overcome this. Truly, you are strong enough to overcome this. But you have to step in your power and stand in your leadership and say no. No is a full sentence. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Katie. You got this. Yeah, that's true too. Sometimes the new boundaries cause you to stay home and make new traditions with your kids. Or I Instead of like, there was years where instead of going to a family dinner, I would book a nice restaurant for me and my kids, and we would have a fun meal and, you know, order all different kinds of cool stuff. I've done many different things, but absolutely country love. Again, now there's been a lot of healing that's taking place. We're good. Family's okay right now. That's good. I mean, my family's okay right now. But yeah, it's just sometimes you have to do what's best for you. And it's important to do that. It's important to do that. Yeah. And sometimes don't answer texts and calls. And if they say, where were you? You could be like, I was sleeping. I was working. Like, sorry, I am unavailable. Absolutely. Absolutely, Katie. Sending you so much love though, okay? All right, beautiful Elizabeth. You are next on the list. What does Spirit need you to know? I know you said the energy was feeling off for you, so let's clear some energy. Spirit, clear energy around Elizabeth right now. What does she need to know? Okay. Oh, there is more money coming in, even if you feel like money's very tight right now, okay? You're being asked not to worry, just be a little bit more patient. Things are gonna start to get better. I know right now it feels like it's a struggle. There's not as much money as you expected, but there is some unexpected blessing coming in for you that's gonna make you very happy, okay? We got the Six of Wands, which means victory. We got the Ace of Pentacles, which means there's abundance flowing in. And the more that you can let go of worry and tap into having faith, the more you're going to have a better, more positive outcome. Okay. This literally could be someone giving you an unexpected gift of money for the holidays. This could be you getting like a $2 scratch off and winning like $1,000. Like, the way they're showing me this is that your needs are going to get met. And the more that you can just trust in that and not worry about having your needs met, having the money, the better the outcome for you. Okay. Yeah, you'll be celebrating soon. Things are going to get easier. Again, you might have to be a little bit patient, but you will manifest an opportunity to bring more abundance in. It's already coming in. It's just, it'll come in faster when you can let go of worry and have faith that, and literally you can say, I trust that all my needs are being met in expected and unexpected ways. I know that I'm going to receive the money that I need, receive money that's going to bring me all the abundance that will make my life easier right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank God in advance. Thank God in advance. And every time you have to pay a bill, and every time you've got to spend a little money, even if you don't want to spend it, thank God in advance that everything I spend comes back to me multiplied. I promise it seems like a simple thing, but it does a lot to shift the energy and tap into the flow of abundance. Harmonaut, I do not know if I'm going to have enough time. I still have about half my list left, and I only have about 31% battery. I do have the battery backed up, but it's only half full. So if I can add you, I will, but I'm not going to make any promises. But if you want to leave me a question and I can do it, leave me a question. And if I get to it, I will try to get to it. Yeah, because again, there's going to be celebration. There's going to be a new beginning. You're going to get what you need. But right now it is a little tight. Just trust and know that it's going to start to get easier with work, with abundance, with everything. More money is going to start to flow in, okay? Sending you so much love. All right, Susan, you are next. Is there anything Spirit needs you to know? You're welcome. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Ooh. So Susan, there does look like new love, new partnership on the horizon. This is beautiful. Got the Ace of Cups, the Two of... It's funny, I want to say the Two of Pentacles, but they're showing me the Two of Wands. And what I'm getting with the Two of Pentacles is that there may be an option between two partners. Both are going to be very good for you. But you ultimately get to make the decision. But there is like long-term love on its approach. Hey, happy winter solstice. I was thinking about you, Faces in the Stone. Wondering how you're doing. (2026) guidance, got it, Harmonaut. It's like two potential options, two potential choices. Let me see if I can pull any other energy. Yeah, really just decide from your heart. Because if you make a choice from your heart and not from your head, you will have happily ever after. You will have incredible abundance. You will be very, very happy with your choice, okay? Don't look at someone in terms of like what they can provide for you as far as like stability, because if you have real love, you're gonna have incredible abundance in your life. That person will make things happen. You guys will naturally be in the flow of abundance and what you need, okay? Can she pick both? No. Because one partner is going to be more disappointing. Like, again, sort of like an energy of, on paper they look good, but in real life they're disappointing. But then there's another partner that's going to be like truly just a loving, kind, amazing person that you'll have a great life and relationship with, okay? In Washington State now, wow. How is Washington? But this is a fated connection that's coming in, because I heard there was a lot of like, there's a lot of flooding, a lot of the dams have broken and stuff. So I hope that you're in a good area. You are most welcome, Susan. Okay, K Mango, stick around because I have like 4 before you, okay? Stick around, my friend. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy Hanukkah to those who celebrate. All right, country love. We got a new love. We got Charles. Charles, let's see. There is something unseen in this connection that you don't know. That doesn't have to be bad, but we're going to look at this. So Spirit, okay. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. Sometimes a couple resonate off one another and make the other one better. Another better. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to, like, what's coming out for Charles? And I could be reading this wrong, but it almost feels like you don't know that he has a family already. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean he's married. He could be separated and he didn't tell you, like, hey, I'm separated. But there's something here that he's like, the way I'm reading this is, we have the moon, which is about secrets. Secrets, the psyche, things underneath the surface that we don't always see. We have the 9 of Pentacles, which represents an energy of independence. But then we have the Seven of Cups, which is illusions, delusions, options. And we have the Ten of Pentacles, which often for me represents a family, a marriage, a committed relationship. And so with Charles, you may not know that he already has something. He already has an option. That's kind of the way I'm reading this. So that could end up being disappointing. I agree with Batmom. If you know his name, first and last name, just see what you can find. Do a Google search. Again, sometimes it's, sometimes people have situations where like they're married, but they're really not together. They're just married legally. But this feels like he's got a secret family. That's kind of that's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. Do that background check 100%. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt, okay? Because I feel like, here's the thing that I'm picking up about Charles's energy. He wants connection. He wants to be happy. He might be a little bit immature, okay? It feels like he really wants this relationship to work. But it does feel like there is like a secret family. And so you should have your guard up. I know, and this is why I'm saying that, Batmom, is because I know some divorced people that still live together because of like financial reasons or other things, but they're definitely not together. But I would just, country love, if I were you, I would be very straightforward and ask, hey, are you married? Are you separated? Do you have children? Because this is what is kind of coming through, is that you may not know that he has children, or you may not know that he has a family. If you ask him directly and he says yes, then you know. It might be a little bit disappointing to you because he didn't like openly give that information, but that's not necessarily a lie because it never came up before. Yeah, no, it happens all the time. It's crazy how much people literally live separate lives. It's very true. It does happen all the time. Yeah, just make sure that he's not still legally married and that there's not any sort of little kids. And again, he might have a son who's 18, but I also know, and again, it's just coming up just because I'm kind of seeing in the reading where it's like, I know a guy who's fathered multiple children, but he only claims like the children that he fathered through his marriage, but he is clearly the baby daddy of other kids that he is not, he's not claiming. That's how I want to say. 2 blocks away. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. I'm sorry for your daughter's friend. Yeah, I agree. Faces in the Stone. I have 2 kids. I'm not married. I'm single. And like, that's something I would want to know up front. If you have kids, if you are married, if you're not married, like that's something I would need to know up front. And it's something that I would, it would be important to know if I'm going to embark in a relationship with you. But, you know, people are wild. It's why, this is why I don't, It's so wild in the world. This is why I don't date. I feel like though, whatever comes out, there is going to be like, you're going to see the truth. Okay. And it's going to help you determine whether or not you want to move forward with this person or not. I'm not saying that this guy is like outwardly shady. I am saying that he is sort of omitting information that may be important for you to know if you want to have a relationship with him. So that's where right now, this is the time to sort of discuss where we're going forward in the future and just casually bring up, hey, do you have any other kids? Are you legally married? You know, not in a like, not in a like a way where you're like sort of investigating him, but in a way that you are genuinely trying to see if this is a person that you want to have a long-term connection or relationship with. Okay. And again, I'm not getting, listen, I didn't get the devil. I didn't get 7 of Swords. I'm not getting that he is like a shady person. I do get an energy though that he kind of moves quickly from one thing to the next. And so just make sure that there's not like a last girlfriend who's pregnant with his baby. There's something with the kids, like literally, and it looked like more than one. So he's just someone who moves very quick into new things. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting. And so the honeymoon period might be great with you guys, but he literally could have like just ended something where there's a child involved. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting, okay? He could be so emotionally detached if he's married, so it's just not important for him. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, there's so many potential scenarios. But again, look, I just shuffled and look, we've got the 10 of Cups, which is family. We got the Moon again, which is secret. And we got Page of Swords, which can represent information. Like, there's some secret information about a family that you need to know, okay? But you are going to find out the truth, okay? Wow, that's crazy. And the kid, exactly. There's some secret information about some kids, some family. Sometimes spirit is blunt. The cards, they show it. Whether we want to know it or not, the cards have spoken exactly. But again, country love, if you find out all the details, because again, the way I'm reading the cards is that he's just not giving you all the information, but there could be plausible reasons. Like, say he just got out of a relationship with someone who cheated and she's pregnant and he's not sure he's the dad. That's a plausible reason for not mentioning it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you've got to use your discernment to gauge like how he responds to you and if it's a deal breaker for you or not. Okay. All right, Brittany, beautiful Brittany, it is your turn. General reading. Let's see what's going on. Faces in the Stone. If you want a quick message, I'm happy to do one because the phone is charging and I'm still on 50%, so it's doing its thing. All right, Brittany. There might be some conflict about money right now, but you're getting money. So the way I'm reading this is like someone may be trying to block you from some sort of money. Someone may be trying to block abundance that's coming towards you. It's like they're putting in competition or conflict. This could be at work. Take it as it resonates. But you're going to get what you want. This is a very important time, though, they're saying move in silence. Don't trust everybody. Because because not everybody's like for your best and highest good, okay? And this even could be like someone that's like in secret competition with you, someone who comes across as like a friend or someone that you should trust, that you're intuitively sort of getting messages. You're intuitively getting messages that maybe the energy's off here, and you're just needing to pay attention to those messages. Again, I feel like you're going to receive abundance. You're going to receive what you want, but there may be someone in your environment who's trying to block something from you or compete with you over something. Getting a lot of masculine energy coming out. We have the Tower too. I kind of feel like as well is that the divine is really protecting you right now, because it's going to give you information and messages. So trust the information and messages you receive. This could be around family too, because the family energy is coming out, like a family member trying to compete with you over some money, over something that's meant for you, all men at your job. Okay. There's definitely an energy of masculine energy competing with you to take something or block you from receiving something that's meant for you, that you're going to have. You are going to have the victory. You are going to receive it. This is going to be a big, beautiful, abundant blessing for you and your family, but you need to very much move in silence right now. Clock everybody's energy. Even a man who you think may be a friend, might be a secret hater, or might be someone who is interested in you, but like maybe if you like rejected them or you've never like showed interest, they're kind of like trying to now project their negativity and their like insecurity at you. It's a very, very interesting energy, but there's a beautiful new beginning that's coming in for you that brings in a lot of financial abundance. The environment is very competitive. The environment is very petty, is what they're telling me. And there's a lot of people around you that's sort of vying for what you're meant to receive. And the way that you sort of will win, will have the victory here, is just like you listening to your instincts, your intuition and discernment, and like not letting people know that you're aware of what's going on in the background. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. But you are very powerful on your own, and maybe there's some people that feel threatened by that. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Brittany, but there is some good news for you, okay? However this comes out, it's going to be good news for you as far as like wealth and stability. Okay, country love, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Kitty, I am, oh my goodness, Assad, my friend, it's great to see you. Okay, hold on, let me read the list. Kitty, you're number 36, and I am on number 28. So there's about 9 before you, but I will have time to do your reading. So just pop in and out, okay? Faces in the Stone, let me know if you want a general reading. Assad, let me know if you want a general reading. Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Mary Jo, you're going to be after Tasha, okay? So Carly Jane is now Sumanya number 35. So love general, I got your message. Just pop in and out, okay? So Assad, what do you want as far as reading? You'll hear the other. Okay, no problem. Whatever you want to do. Assad, let me know what you want as far as your question. Carly Jane, Tasha, and Mary Jo are the next 3 up. After Mary Jo is K Mango, then Dodgers, then Jules 33, then No Ego, then Suman, then Kitty, then Nasha Tasha, only if she's here because she didn't leave me a question, then Harmonaut, then Faces in the Stone if he wants a reading, and then Assad, and then I'll finish out the members who did not show today, and then I will hop off. So we're in the home stretch here. It's 1 o'clock, so I'll probably be done about 2 o'clock. General reading, okay. I said I was gonna be done at 1. No, we're gonna be done probably around 2, but that's okay. I think I will have enough battery to finish, so I'm happy about that. I just keep checking the battery life on that, and it's going good, and I'm charging, so it's good. Okay, so beautiful Carly Jane, who was here earlier, she's been very stressed. Angels, please remove the stress and replace it with peace in Carly Jane's life. Sending you so much love, Carly Jane. I hope you get this message. What do you want her to know about bringing in more peace to her life? Okay, there is a decision you need to make. And really, it's about getting clear about what you want to do or what direction you want to go in moving forward. And it's literally, once you make the choice, things come into alignment for you, because we have a progression of energy. You go from 2 to 3 to 4. So it's like your action right now, Carly Jane, is to let go of confusion, to make a choice. Choose something that will bring you joy and happiness, okay? And it's in the making of the choice that shifts the energy and brings you into alignment with the things that you want to have right now in your life. I heard someone say this, and I actually agree that it's 100% true. The language of the physical realm is action. And so when we are in analysis paralysis and we're sort of just stuck, spinning our wheels, a lot of times that will create stuck energy in our physical world, in our physical environment. But the moment we decide and we take even the smallest step forward, that's when we come into alignment with manifestations, with the things that we want. And when it all sorts itself out, it all sort of comes together. A lot of times the universe is waiting on us. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting for you, Carly Jane. Yeah, the universe is just waiting on you. You are birthing in something new, but it's waiting for you to decide which direction you want to go in. There is a message here too about letting the past go, letting what didn't work for you go, letting what hurt you go. Because you are in a space of healing. And again, once you can let go and take action forward, that's when the good news, that's when the alignment, that's when the opportunities are going to flood in for you. And that's when you'll be less stressed as well. Part of the stress is a self-imposed stress of not making the choice. So I'm sending you so much love, Carly Jane. Next on the list is Tasha. We got some new beginnings, Tasha. Finally. 2026 is your year, is what I'm hearing. You've been sort of patiently waiting for a long time for things to shift, but there's abundance coming in. You go from the Five of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles, which is Six Pentacles, which is balance, which is reciprocity. And it's you having what you need to move forward in the way that you want. This could be the physical move that you're wanting to take. You also could literally be receiving a gift that puts you in a financial space where you're able to finally make that move. Okay? This could be an unexpected bonus, a promotion, other unexpected money. It could even be like receiving support, because they're literally showing me the Six of Pentacles right now, where it's like the guy who's giving money to someone who needs it. So it's like you're gonna receive the support that you need to move forward. It might be sort of slow in coming towards you, but there's that Six of Pentacles. You're gonna receive it though. There it is. And this is a big victory for you. It's a big level up for you. And it brings in a lot of freedom. So 2026 is a year of freedom. Sending you so much love, Tasha. Hope you get your reading. All right, Mary Jo, you are next. What does Spirit need you to know at this time? Let's see. I looked at this, so I need to see it. Two of Pentacles. Still sort of juggling some stuff. Finding balance is what they're telling me. But they're also bringing my attention to the ships in the background. And I'm almost getting that there's like two separate energies, opportunities. They're coming in towards you. You don't see them yet because you're not focused on them, but they are sort of in the background on the horizon coming in, Mary Jo. And this brings in more financial stability, because what's interesting is like, this is a Two of Pentacles, but there's that third pentacle on the ground, on the bottom, right? One from the left, one from the right. They're almost saying you're going to get two sort of opposite, two seemingly opposite offers, or two seemingly opposite opportunities that come in, but these, both of them sort of bring balance. So this could be an opportunity in your physical realm as far as like non-spiritual work, and a spiritual work opportunity that brings in abundance and expansion. I've never read it this way before, but it's like really popping out to me in such a strong way for your reading. I'm like, oh, okay. Like you're looking at what you have in your hands, but there's this stuff on the horizon that's about to come in for you that brings in balance, that brings in stability. It's almost like you're meant to be doing both spiritual work and some sort of like muggle work, you know? And this is the key to you coming into wish fulfillment. It's the key to like you coming into some sort of emotional fulfillment that opens up your energy in a way for you to be more receptive to receive abundance in all ways. We are both spirit and human, you know? Exactly. Balancing the spirituality and the practicality. I didn't get to your reading yet. So I will change the question, Dodgers, as soon as I get to you, okay? This is a beautiful energy, though, coming in. Yeah. Look at this. We have the Sun. We have the Hermit. So Hermit to me does represent spiritual work. But we also have the Five of Wands, which to me is like, there may have been some conflict about this path, about doing something that's more like worldly. But that conflict is going to clear, because you doing both opens up more doors and opportunities, more abundance. It just opens up life in a much more fulfilling and enjoying way. There's a lot of enjoyment coming to you this upcoming year. You're really going to enjoy both aspects of the work. And again, it sort of brings in this ability for you, because financially you'll have the resources, is what they're saying, to like do more of what you want to do for yourself. So like more travel, more events, more, it's like doing both brings things into balance in your life, if that makes sense. There's a balancing that's coming in. Here's the thing though, with the Seven of Swords and the Seven of Wands, it's almost like they're not saying the Seven of Swords is like an external interference energy. It's more your thoughts and belief systems, that it's like, I'm always telling you this, whenever the Queen of Cups comes out, it's like soften or open up to other ideas and possibilities. You might be very, this is almost like an energy of being very rigid, and it's like Spirit's wanting you to be more flexible, because your fulfillment is going to come from different avenues and different aspects of things. It's not just one thing, if that makes sense. It's a really cool reading. I mean, it's a really cool reading. But this is like the key to like your success, the key to you living the best that you can, the key to your like highest timeline is sort of like that you'll be doing something both in a practical sense, but also in a spiritual sense. Okay, energetic yoga, yes. But it also, it's the key to you receiving the wealth and abundance that's really meant for you as well. This is like the end of like the financial stress, the end of financial strain, the end of having to juggle finances. There's just going to be flow. That's the energy. That's how it's showing up. So I love that too, Mary Jo. That's really cool. It's actually really cool. All right, beautiful K Mango, you are next. I had one card fly. So Magician energy, K Mango, you're very, very powerful right now. Okay, you might not feel like that, but the creative energy and creative potential within you and around you is endless. It can open up endless possibilities, endless opportunities, good news, good fortune. They are telling me for you, this is a time of really tapping into your creative juices, getting clear about what you want to create for yourself. Awesome. Awesome, Mary Jo. And making clear decisions and choices, K Mango. This could be too like writing, communication in some way. But this is a cycle of expansion that you're coming into. again, they're really showing me growth and expansion and movement forward. Do not be afraid of your gifts and your talents. This is a really time to utilize them to bring in everything that you want. You tapping into this creative energy too and allowing it to flow is going to bring in people that are meant to be in your life at this time as well. And it'll bring in more abundance in terms of your finances, because finances could be like up and down. But that's going to shift when you open up to the flow of the creativity that's within you and really start utilizing that, really start expressing it. Spirit, anything else you want K-Mango to know this time? Just the only thing I would caution you of is if you're like around others, working with others, don't share all of your ideas and stuff, because someone could take something like an idea of yours that and take it and like pass it off as their own. But there is more abundance coming in. Just be careful of like groups of people as far as like sharing your ideas, sharing your resources with them. Like, keep some things to yourself, okay? But overall, the energy is very positive. As long as you are tapping into your creative potential. Okay? All right, Dodgers, I'm going back to your question. You wanted to ask why was a lie pinned on you at work? You were off, and this person who you don't talk to said I was talking about her, which I never said anything about her. I was talked to, and it's feel like they're trying to force me to say I did, which I never did. Will the truth come out? Okay. First, we're going to do a protection spell. All right, we're going to do a protection intention. Spirit guides, angels, for beautiful Dodgers, please send protection to her at her work. I ask that you help her to tap into the power of the truth. And I speak into existence this intention and divine decree for her, that she absorbs a blessing for every wrong that has been done towards her, and every word spoken about her that is a lie or that has been done in malice will be revealed for what it is, and the truth will set her free. So be it, and it is done for the highest good of all and harm to none in her work situation. All right. So, and it's funny, I was saying that for myself earlier about a different situation, and I had written it down, and I, for whatever reason, brought that little notebook with me. So I was meant to bring it with me so that you could have that protection as well. So that is good. All right, Spirit. For beautiful Dodgers. Yeah, this is a very disappointing situation, okay? We have Queen of Swords, we have Queen of Pentacles, we have the Death card, and we have the Chariot. So how I'm getting about this is there is a truth that's going to come out. It almost feels like this person I know they're showing me two queens, but it almost feels like there's somebody else in the mix who's trying to like cause drama. Spirit, clarify that for me. Yeah, it's like sometimes people are jealous of our position. They want our spot. They want certain things from us. And they use these very malicious tactics to try to get things messed up for us. Here is the thing with this energy. I would watch your back at work, because it does feel like there is someone that maybe you're friendly with at work that you do speak to, who's kind of playing both sides. Again, I know there's only 2 queens, but it feels like there's 3 energies. So if there's someone that you do talk to at work, I would just never ever speak about anybody in their presence, number 1. Any other coworkers, anybody else that you work with. But number 2, other than, hi, how you doing? How's the weather? I would keep every conversation as like surface level and light as possible. Okay? Because like, you do not need to be sharing your business. You do not need to let people know your business. Again, overall, I do think things are going to calm down. I do think you're going to be able to move forward from this. But you have to understand that, like, once these sorts of things happen, it's almost like they could be looking for a reason to get you caught up, get you tied up. And as lonely as it can be sometimes at work, just to kind of like do your own thing, that is really the guidance for you right now. Not to really trust anybody that you're around. Just kind of like be fair, be cordial, be professional with everybody. Keep it as surface level as possible. Keep to yourself, protect your own energy. I would definitely be careful about any conversation that I have with anyone. Spirit, how will this resolve? It's going to resolve positively. Again, there's someone in your environment that cannot be trusted. Have no conversations with anybody about anything of importance, and certainly not anybody else that you work with. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting, okay? It might not resolve quickly though, but it does feel like it's going to resolve and you're going to have a happy outcome. But I understand there is worry and concern. Just continue to pray about it. Keep your integrity. Keep it moving forward. Keep it professional. And keep your conversations with everyone at work as like surface level as possible. And do not mention anybody else directly. If you're talking to Susie Joe, say, Susie Joe, how's your family? And if Susie Joe brings up Tammy Sue, you're like, okay, I gotta go. Like, you know, just literally like, do not even engage in conversation as far as like anybody else, so that nobody can come and be like, she was saying this about this. She was doing this about this, okay? Because it will blow up in your face, okay? So just be very, very careful, very mindful of that energy, okay? And Katie, great advice. It does sound like junior high school, but like, you got to understand. And I love women. I'm a girl's girl all the way through. But sometimes women are like diabolical to work with. Like, I'm lucky because I'm in a situation right now where things are good, right? Even though we don't always all get along, but there's a nice mix of men and women, and the women like each other, we get along, whatever. But my last job, oh my God, those women literally, like, One, seriously, I'm not even joking when I say this. I feel like she's demonically possessed, and she was such a bully, and she made my life a living hell. So, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. And Big 1111 said sometimes. And again, I'm a girl's girl through and through. I love my ladies. I love my sisters, but there are some pick-me, very narcissistic, very toxic, very insecure women that like to make everybody else's life difficult, and that sucks. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a very interesting time. We are just in this timeline of this chapter of 3D Earth is wild and very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the thing too. Nobody could see through her, and she would like do these like diabolical things and then like pull me aside and be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "You're satanic, lady. Get the fuck away from me." But yeah, I'm glad I'm not in that environment anymore. Very grateful. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Miss Jules, you wanted energy on moving forward. Some people really are. Some people really are. So yes, you are absolutely moving forward, Miss Jules. There is justice coming at a time where things have been very, very heavy for you, very challenging for you, but you're getting a wish fulfillment, and this wish fulfillment ends a very, very heavy cycle in your life, okay? There's a new opportunity. There's some new abundance. I'm being guided to tell you, if you get like a new job offer, take it, because there is something that you need to leave behind in your current situation. There's a level of toxicity, but again, there does look like there's new energy that's coming in for you that's going to completely transform your life and completely transform your finances in the best possible way. And it's going to help you to be unstuck. So the stuck energy is clearing out. This is divine justice. Continue to listen to your intuition and guidance, and just pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray for help, pray for healing, pray for new opportunities, because it is coming in. Okay? But as you feel guided, take action. This is very important. Even small steps forward can open up so many doors and opportunities for you. Updating your resume right now, talking to recruiters, talking to friends, networking. Like, there are many avenues and many ways in which new beginnings can come into your life. But there is definitely strong energy about you needing to leave a toxic situation behind, but there is going to be a door that opens for you that's going to help you to move forward. Yeah. Things are shifting for you in a very, very beautiful and positive way, okay? And this could be literally like Aquarius season could be significant. But just keep praying, keep trusting, and know that you are moving forward, okay? Yeah, just pray and continue to ask the universe for help. No ego. If you are here, I will do a reading for you. If you're not here, I will go to Suman. You are most welcome, Miss Jules. I'm glad you got your reading today. A general one. Hey, you're still here. Okay. All right. No ego. Your intuition is very much speaking to you right now. Okay. Whenever the High Priestess comes out, it's like we already know the answer. We already know what we're seeking, but it's inside of us. And so there's something like look within, focus within. You have all the ingredients. You have all the tools in the toolkit. You are the magician. You have the magic. Even if right now things feel sort of unsatisfying, a little bit disappointing, you stepping into your power is going to create a beautiful, happy ending, a beautiful, abundant resolution to whatever situation you are dealing with, whether this is a relationship, whether this is family, whether this is just you overall, sort of where you're at in your life. This is really about you tapping into your power to create the outcome that you desire. And the more that you get out of this energy of the Four of Cups, the more you're in alignment with all the miracles and blessings that want to come in for you. So there is a message here of like seeing from a different perspective. Even if you're at a standstill right now, or even if things aren't moving or flowing in the way that you want them to move and flow, you're exactly in the right moment at the right time to receive the guidance, to receive the information, to create the way forward that shifts and changes everything. New beginnings, passion, joy, abundance, opportunities. It's funny because the Tower is coming out for me. Usually it would be like negative energy, right? But Tower lately has been coming out for me as like breakthrough energy. You're on the precipice of this breakthrough. But there's something that you need to see differently, or something that it's like not looking outside of yourself, going within yourself to tap into your inner resources that's going to create this beautiful, abundant outer reality. So no ego. Let go of your ego and let the spirit lead. They're giving me like meditate, withdraw your energy back from anything right now, and just sort of focus on yourself, focus on your heart, focus on your breath. In the stillness, you will know. You are most welcome. In the stillness, you will know. In the stillness is all the answers that you seek. Random citizen, I don't know if I'll have time, but I will try, okay? Oh, all the trolls are coming out. We send you love. We send you abundance. We send you happiness. We send you unexpected blessings. And for all the projections of negativity and hatred, we receive, because we transmute that energy into our highest blessings, our highest good, and our highest peace. Thank you so much. Okay. Suman, love general. Yes, listen, I'm transmuting every energy that's sent to me. You're gonna bring me unexpected money. Every bit of hatred, every bit of negativity is gonna bring me more protection. Unexpected money, gonna bring me whatever I want. We are transmuting. Thank you for the hammer, Claire. Thank you for the hammer. I appreciate it. Simon, love general. All right. So love might feel like, oh, heavy right now, but that heavy energy is cleansing. It's clearing out. Okay. And with that beautiful, beautiful clearing is love and balance and harmony coming into a relationship. I don't know if this is Govdid. We haven't talked about him for a while, but I haven't seen you for a while. But just understand, things are getting easier because there's a lot of healing energy coming through. You got the Temperance and the Four of Swords, which represent healing. So there's a lot of healing energy coming in. There's a lot of healing energy coming through. There's a lot of balance coming into relationship. There's a lot of passion and desire coming into relationship, okay? With the Devil, though, you want to be mindful of not getting caught up in the fantasy or illusion of things and really being grounded when it comes to love and this connection. Okay? But as far as love is coming, it's like, yes, there's going to be a shift in your love life. There's going to be a shift in vibration for a connection that maybe has been separated or felt stuck, but it's like the two of you are going to be working together, coming together, and will have a beautiful, happy outcome. So love energy on the horizon, especially in this upcoming year, is going to be great for you. A lot of happiness, sort of the end of being single or the end of separation, and things are going to move forward very quickly. But the only issue with the Devil card that they were kind of telling me with that energy was like, don't get caught up in the illusion of what you want love to be. Stay grounded in the reality of the type of relationship that you want, okay? You know what? It's funny is like, there wasn't a lot of trolls for like an hour and then they pop back up. So I guess this is like the troll time in the afternoon. They're awake and they're coming back in. All right, Kitty, if you are still here, my dear, love relationship on your Scorpio situation. Okay. So it's almost like if there's a lot of stuck energy in the relationship right now, things aren't really moving forward. You're not meant to move forward. Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords. There may have been a betrayal. Yeah. There may have been a betrayal that you need to heal from. And it's almost like there was a lesson in this situation for you of your own self-worth and knowing that you deserve better and not settling. I really feel like there is going to be a new beginning in love, but this is not with the same person. This is you healing from the betrayal, from the separation, and coming into something new. So my best advice to you is to let the Scorpio go. They just don't have the ability to give you what you need and deserve. But there is somebody else coming in that can. But you have to let go of the old to receive the new, is kind of the energy. So that may not have been the message that you wanted, because a lot of times we want healing and reconciliation with the person that hurt us, but it's like the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. And if they hurt you the first time, they're probably going to hurt you again, especially if they haven't gone through their process of healing. But this opportunity for you that you're sort of on your own right now is for you to heal so that you can actually allow the right love in. Okay? You deserve better. You deserve respect. You deserve to be valued. You deserve someone who's going to pour into you like you would pour into them. And that's what looks like it's coming in for you. So that's beautiful, but it's not with that past person. Okay? Their energy is giving player. Their energy is giving for the streets. Their energy is giving they all over the place. And that's not what you want, and that's not what you're looking for, okay? So I'm sending you so much love. Harmonat, I know you are sort of looking for what's next, what's on the horizon. There is this new energy on the horizon. Although right now you might feel sort of like, when's it happening? When's it coming? And they're telling me you're not seeing the forest for the trees. Like, even though you might be disappointed with your current circumstances, there's good things that you're not paying attention to, or there's options available to you that you're not paying attention to. And they want you to see the bigger picture of your life, of your current circumstances, Harmonat. And it's once you can sort of get out of the energy of disappointment is when things are really going to start to move and open up for you. Things moving, opening up for you. You really manifesting things that you want. You being in alignment with more abundance. But there is something here that you need to see, like a higher perspective. And get out of the energy of conflict in your life. Again, we have 555 here. There's been loss. There's been defeat. There's been disappointment. But the worst is over. And the sooner that you can accept that the worst is over, the sooner you will step into this new beginning, this new energy. So Harmonat, I'm sending you so much love. Focus on the big picture. Focus forward. Nasha Tasha, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are next. Faces in the Stone, if you're still here and want a reading, happy to read for you. And Assad, I do have your question as general reading. So we'll see who else is here. Yes. No, Love Light 222222. I don't, but if you leave me a question, I'll be on probably this week after Christmas, and I'll do your question then on my next live, okay? Hey, Harriet, long time no see. I've been thinking about you. Good to see you today. I gotta go take my daughter somewhere, so I'm gonna finish up and hop off. But Harriet, general reading. Okay, so Love Light, this is gonna be for the next, I'll probably be on Friday, okay, the 26th. I'm right, general reading. I'll make sure you're definitely on the list. Harriet, if you want a reading for the next time I come on, general reading. I'm not going to have time today because I'm going to have to go pick up my daughter, but I know I'm hungry too. I'm getting hungry too, Claire. But yes, enjoy your fast. 5 minutes is going to go by fast. I promise. Okay. So, Assad, I'm going to do yours because you left me a question. So, Spirit, what do you want Assad to know? Ooh, Assad. Success, new energy, new beginning. This literally could be like a new job or new career path. Okay. Because there's a positive shift after a time of disappointment. And it's going to come in very quickly. Eight of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and the Sun. So very, very positive energy for success. And again, it comes after a time where maybe things have been sort of disappointing or kind of very slow going for a long time. But you're moving forward steadily. Trust in that. With the Empress too, I'm getting like you're really tapping into that receptivity, manifestation, feminine energy. We all have that masculine and feminine energy, but you're tapping into an energy in which you're going to create abundance and create joy in a different way. And so definitely expect 2026 to be a much more abundant and happier year than 2025 has been. Yeah, it's like rebirth after a time of setbacks, balance, and things getting much easier for you. That brings you into huge wealth, huge abundance. Just trust that you're coming into a new beginning is really what I'm being guided to tell you. Really trust that you're coming into a new beginning. This is like rising into higher timeline. This is moving beyond the struggle. This is like a different cycle that you're coming into in life. And there also could be love there as well. I know you never want a love reading, but it is indicated. Okay. So this is really good energy. It's a good way to start off the new year. You're welcome, Assad. All right. Faces in the Stone and Nasha Tasha. If you guys are here, let me know because I'm going to have to hop off in the next like few minutes to go pick up my daughter. I saw her text come through. And then Antonia, Leanne, Career Mode Empress, baby, all your different names, Mari, Breen, Betsy, and the rest of the members I didn't get to. I will be doing another video later on today just to finish out your guys' readings. It'll be just a members only live to finish out your readings because I didn't get to them on this live. but I do need to go. So it was awesome seeing you guys today. I'll definitely be on probably Friday, next Friday, the 26th. So we will definitely get to Not a Troll. Oh, not a troll. Thank you, Cynthia. So yeah, great time today. So glad that I got to hang out with you guys. I'm a little tired, but it's been fun. Not too many trolls today. Yes, Merry Christmas. Merry, happy. Enjoy the holidays, you guys. Love you guys. Love you too, Big 1111. So awesome to see you today. And the members I didn't finish, I will be on with the members only live where I finish your reading. I'm just ran out of time today. All right. Rainy, sending you love. I'll be on next Friday, so just come back to the channel next Friday if you want a free reading. This was a lot of fun. It was awesome to spend the day with the Soul Fam. Love you guys. Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. And I will see you this upcoming week.